Hello. It is time. It is time to finally have my own PC. But before we go and get myself in trouble trying to build this, I would like to check the sound, the video, everything. I think it's looking okay. How's everyone? Everyone doing good? Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, a lot of you here. Thank you so much, guys. I assume it's all weekend for everybody, so nice. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Where's the camera? Hi. So just for this, I have come up with an elaborate setup so I can show you the building process. But before we do anything, I would like to get something out of the way. Let's see, where's the message? Here we go, there's the message. So, I am a noob in PC building. Again, warning, I am a noob in PC building. This is not going to be a professional, perfect build experience. I'm not even sure if I'm going to end up with a PC at all by the end, but the point of the stream is to show you how awesome the case is with our Hoshimachi Suisei. As long as we can see the case and explore the ins and outs of it, I think that the mission is successful. Yeah, that's why when I say I need your help, I actually might really need your help. So, so please have mercy on me, okay? I'll do my best. And as you know, with any type of PC building process, if you're an expert, there may be some parts missing, some components that I didn't think about ahead of time, even though I did my best. I was studying hard, even though I'm telling you that I'm not a professional. But there's always bound to be some kind of hiccup, but I ask for your forgiveness. This is all for fun and also to show you and get you to buy your own Hoshimachi Suisei PC case from HYTE. Sponsored by HYTE, by the way. Let's start with that. Thank you so much, HYTE, for sponsoring me and this stream and a video if you're watching through that. Please round of applause for HYTE for being a goat, for sending me the bam. Isn't that awesome? Look at this, dude. This is a gigantic box. I was shocked on how humongous this is. Look at this. But yes, this is officially sponsored by HYTE. And I'm very excited because I always wanted to have my own PC because, believe it or not, for the past several years of my YouTube life, I've been surviving off of a laptop for making videos and streaming and thumbnails and memeing on Twitter. So finally, I have a worthy case. Look at this. Isn't this just, I mean, even with the box, it's already so beautiful. And you know, I'm not saying these things just to sell out. I, if you are not aware, am a huge fan of Hoshimachi Suisei from hololive. And I mean, and I love color blue anyway. But look at this. It's just so incredible. I love it. And they do send you in a very nicely packaged box. So they have another layer outside of this, well protected. So I don't think there is any worry in getting yours. And I must also tell you, the description under my video or stream right now will show you a special hwikky link that goes to the store page for pre-ordering your own Hoshimachi Suisei PC case, as well as the keycap and the desk pad bundle. So please click my link, spam it, show them that you guys mean business, and hopefully I get another one. It's an elaborate plan, okay? It's an elaborate plan to get them to give me more stuff. All right, so please go down in the description, get the link clicked, and buy. Just buy it. I didn't even show you the case yet, but just buy it. It's good. It's good. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. It's on the pricier side compared to many PC cases, but PC case land is vast, and this one is considered unique and quite premium. So just get it under my name. Thank you. Congrats on the PC, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. And again, thank you so much for joining. Who else in chat likes Hoshimachi Suisei, our beloved blue woman that sings? If you are, then you're at the right place, I think. Hwikky new PC? Yes, indeed. I'm so excited. Yeah. Now, another thing that I have to mention is, the parts, right? The parts. How about we get started with the parts first, before showing you the case. Nice. Many blue women lovers in chat. Blue woman, yes, blue woman. Hoshiomi here too. If you've watched my previous videos, notably the one that where I went to Budokan, the Suisei's recent concert, her solo concert, that was very hype. And I really would like to visit another concert from her, honestly. But it was such a good moment. Will HYTE website crash because of this? No. Let's be real. I'm a small YouTube channel still. It's not gonna crash any websites. But do visit the link down in the description to check out Hoshimachi Suisei case, as well as the keycap and the desktop. But gosh, I sound like such an advertiser, which I am for today. I'm not gonna hide that. I see Suisei, I click. Awesome. The parts. Shall we start with the parts? Now, another goat that I have to mention. There is this viewer that reached out to me who would like to remain anonymous for this stream. He's like, you know what? I have some PC parts that I barely used that I would like to send to you. Would you like it? And I'm like, yes, please. So I got them. So this crazy guy just sent me PC parts. Now, of course, that means it's not going to be like a perfect color matching theme for this particular case, because I got the parts before I got in contact with HYTE. But it is a solid ground to start with. So I'm going to quickly show you the parts that we're gonna deal with today, and applaud our Giga Chad for sending me the stuff. So I'm very lucky to be in this position. So thank you so much. Thank you, HYTE, and thank you for all your support. Appreciate it. Let's go. So we first have the motherboard, right? This is the Intel motherboard. Again, excuse my lingo, not non-professional lingo. I'll be like, this is a motherboard. You guys know what it is, though. Ugh, got so much stuff. So have a water cooler for the CPU. Look at this. And it's RGB. Look at this, it's RGB. That. We got the 850 watt power for more power, and before I show you this, we got the Intel i7 CPU 12th gen. Nice. And we got the RAM sticks, 32 gigabytes in total. Nice. Okay. And there's more. Where's the where's that? There is. This one I bought myself. Let's see, SKE. Oh, this is an SSD 2TB. Yeah, like that. Need the speed. And the most important out of all these parts, Windows. Yes, a legit Windows, guys. Have you guys seen this? Look at this. In the box. You have to have this. Well, I mean, unless you want to go for like some kind of other OS, which is fine, but I am not that advanced in this phase. So, I mean, I would say this is, I mean, what do you guys think? Isn't this a pretty solid ground? Oh, and shouldn't forget the extra cooling fans. There we go. Oh, I didn't show you the important part, right? Oh, there we go. This is what I had to show you. And the GPU. It's a 3080 Ti, or Ti, as they call it. It's Chongus. Now, of course, this isn't like the most newest in terms of the parts offering, but I mean, come on. This is better than most people. This is better than anything I had. So this is, man, I can't believe I have these things in front of me. And again, absolute GOAT for the anonymous viewer that sent me these. I'm only responsible for these, really. And yes. Yeah, it is solid, isn't it? It is solid. It really is solid. It really is beefy. Now it's up to me to build it right, though. Oh man, let's see how it goes. And again, like I said, it's not going to be like the color. You know, the experts, they are also all about colors, like color matching theme for the case and all that. Perhaps in the future, if I earn more money and become more professional, then maybe I can upgrade these. But again, this is a solid ground to start with. I cannot complain. Also, the number of cooling fans, we may have to improvise because I kind of got confused on the cooling fan placements, and I think these should be good enough to start with, but I could use more in the future. We'll get to that in the in the later part of the stream today. So, nice. Yeah. So how about this? We'll take these down. I'm not going to keep you any longer to wait. Oh, there's so much. Good morning, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Okay, so why are we here, right? Why are we here? We are here for one thing. See how ready I am? I've done my studies. Even though I'm not perfect, I've done my best to get myself prepared, alright? We're going to operate. It's like I'm getting into an operation. I'm a doctor. Even have gloves, I know. I stole it from my mom. Hence the color, alright? So, I've, just to have the stream streamlined, I've done the work to get the case out of the box. Alright. Are you guys ready? Oh, whoo, goddamn. I'm not exaggerating. This is a beefy PC case. Oh, look at this, boy. Are you looking at this? It's huge. It's when I say it's ginormous, this is just, oh, the presence. Look at the presence, dude, the presence. And like I said, the packaging is just solid because that's important for a case like this. And this did come a long way, and everything seems to be in order. So, is it glass or plastic? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. But look at this. Wow. Okay. So you know the funny face that I made for the thumbnail of the stream? That wasn't acting. This. Might need to back up just a bit more. Just because how big this is. Oh my god. Ooh, there it goes. Don't worry about the noises. It's me trying to get work done. Here we go. Isn't it beautiful? It's just pure joy. This boy. I'm going to take the plastic off. Ready? Are you ready? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this is in my hands. I literally cannot believe. This bad boy can fit so much stellar in it. Is the super chat that I got. This is just amazing. Oh, let me show you the other side too. I mean, first of all, the question of is this plastic or glass? I mean, of course it's glass. Of course it is. All three of them. All glass. It's all glass with amazing illustration on it. Of course it is. Of course it is. And look at that. Wow. Do you see this? Are you seeing this? Oh, that's just so good. I know the good side that you're supposed to show off is the glass side, right? Like here. I mean, first of all, that is a good side. Look at this. I'm just going to carry around a Suisei case forever. I don't want to let it go. But this is supposed to be the handsome side. But even the back is just solid with so much detail. You see this? So much detail. So much detail. Yeah, the back panel. Oh, let me show you the back too. Like so. If you had concerns about will my PC parts fit into this thing, do not worry. Look at the real estate that this thing has. It can fit even the biggest GPU there's out there, you know? The biggest GPU you can imagine, it can fit in here. There's no worry. Let me also show you the bottom. I mean, look at the bottom too. So much detail. And the chunky rubber feet. Do you see this? It's not just some flimsy little pegs that, you know, that's holding on for dear life. It's proper. Yeah, it will fit all the parts. Literally, it will. This is just to clarify, this is the HYTE Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case. So Y70 is their biggest offering right now. And it is a vast improvement on the previous offerings that they had. And I believe this is the final boss at this stage because it has Suisei on it, obviously. Yes. And you can buy and get your own by clicking the link down in the description. Please do. Let me just show you how easy to get this working. Look at this. So this is a glass panel. All you have to do, right? That's it. That's it. And you can have this by itself. No screws for the panels. No screws. It is a plastic, kind of an enforced structure that they have, which just gets in and out. So all you have to do is kind of do this, and that's how you do it. Look at this. And even the top portion, they have the little, if you see it closely here, do you see that? Little of a dimple there. See? That's how easy this is. I was expecting it to be a little bit challenging, but honestly, at least for the external panels, it just comes off. That came off. That just comes off, like that. So it just comes apart. It just comes apart. Now, of course, it's not going to like fall apart because they're on like really tightly too. So you have to kind of like really work it. But honestly, it's just amazing. It's just so amazing. Sorry, I'm just in the zone right now, just admiring this. It's just so good, just so good. Just so awesome. It's so cool. Yeah, but we'll get into the details a bit more as I start building. Let me also show you kind of like the part in there. So this is the default state of the case, as you see, like this. Oh, thank you for the super chat, by the way, buddy. Thank you. So this is the default state, and there's again plenty of room for your ATX size motherboard, and we have by default a GPU riser. So if you want to show off your chunky GPU, it comes by default to have this connection go into the motherboard, and then have the connection of the GPU start from the bottom, so you can mount the GPU vertically on the floor of the PC case, so you don't have to worry about the sagging issue with the weight of the GPU, and you can actually see the fan spinning. We'll also get to that too, but yeah, I can't wait to figure this out and make it just awesome. Awesome. And it also has the storage bays here like this. I'll show you in a second. Like here, right? So that's the storage bay that you can just kind of unscrew and pop off. And it fits, the big 3.5 inch HD or 2.5, like SSDs. But you can fit the small SSDs, like 2.5 inch SSDs, like 2 of them per bay. So you can fit 4 in total, is what I know. I'm not going to put any, those kind of typical SSDs here today. I have one M.2 SSD that I'm going to install directly on the motherboard. But yeah, it's got a good amount of storage space too. Yeah, that's nice. And again, this look at the number of these. You can fit a lot in this thing. You can fit a lot. Hey, thank you, Hikari, for your super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. And also thank you for your membership. Mariano, thank you so much. Thank you. Majestic indeed, majestic. And if you look at here, look at this. This is the amount of space that they have for cable management. Look at That's the depth of this entire space. The huge upside of the size is that you just have so much room to work with. So all the cables that's coming in from the other side of the case, they can all feed through. Do you see these? These kind of openings that are coming from all sides, and it's rubberized, so you can fit as many cables as you would need typically, right? Unless you're building a server, and it should be fine, right? Now, like I said, warning, I'm not a professional, I'm a noob, so my cable management will be, there's none. Maybe some zip ties. But the thing that's also great about this is that what they do is that the case comes with a little kit, just a little accessories like this. It's like held here when it's shipped. Alright. So yes, you can bring your own cable ties, but it does give you quite a bit of stuff with the screws for your motherboard as well as your SSD and the hard drives. It gives you the cable ties, the thin, really flexible ones. Yes, and that was a part that fell off. And we have the audio cables, like an audio splitter, I believe, the audio jack splitter. That's also included, and even comes with the Velcros, HYTE branded Velcros for tying your cables neatly like that. See that? Cool. Yeah, it's a little tiny snack box, like you said. So that's very convenient. And the Velcros are actually already at the bottom here too, if you see there. So that's also convenient too. So it's all there. It's all there, honestly. Oh, that is great. Exactly. Now, one thing that I do have to figure out is the overall breathing layout, because a case needs to breathe, right? And currently I have, well, I mean, I'll just be honest, I'm always on a budget. So I'm hoping to get more coolers in the future, but I'm just going to work with what I have for today. Having said that, as you saw, I have a CPU water cooler that will have a radiator with 3 fans, but that's going to be used, I believe, to go on the top of the case, like this, right? On the top, as we see here, and then it's going to get the hot air from inside to the outside. So that's one that's venting. I do need a spot for this to breathe in, and that's really up to me, because you have choices. Another great thing about this case is that you have so much room, meaning you have a lot of room to explore and make changes. Now, we have the part here. Let me do this again. So we have part here, right? You can use this for breathing in or venting out. It's completely up to you. So the radiator would even fit here too, if you would like to show off your RGBness and an awesome radiator design. But I think I would like to have it on top, because naturally hot air does flow upward, and I don't want to, I don't want to fight with physics. But maybe I can use the side here for these fans to kind of just breathe into the PC. So it'll be a simple layout. Maybe for me, I can have it breathe from the back side and then vent out to the top. Now, ideally, I could have more fans to attach to the back side here for extra ventilation. That's the typical setup, which I know of according to my studies. So you can either fit a 120 millimeter fan or a 140 millimeter fan here, and even though the grill design looks random, it does fit all align. It does all align to the screw holes to most typical fans. So you can just screw it anywhere you need. But I think for today, I might leave that as is, because I don't have all the fans in the world. Now, that's not it. If you look at the bottom here, see that? we have another vent that fits 320 millimeter fans. Okay, so you can, if I were to do this as a full luxury setup, which I am not going to do today, I'm not capable. But if I were to be capable, ideally I would have 3 fans from the bottom breathing in as an intake, and then perhaps 3 fans here also breathing in as an intake. Then I could have the radiator on top here to breathe out, vent out, and a massive 140 millimeter fan here to vent out as well. So naturally from kind of like back and bottom flowing in to top and back here to flow out. Does that make sense? Am I explaining myself pretty clearly? Did I sound professional just now? I kind of practiced. Can you tell? Can you tell? I did my studies. Pretty good? Okay, pretty good. Whew, all right. See, I do my research on these things, okay? I do my research. Good plan. Yeah, so if I so in the future when I get all the fans that I need, that I can get my hands on, that will be how I would go. But at least for today, I have 3 fans for intake, ideally going here. Or you know what, maybe, you know, there's something that I need help with. Should I just I know the radiator for the CPU will go on top. So that's set. But what should I do with the intake? Should I use the back side here, or should I use the bottom? Because that's something that I'm debating with myself, and I need your help on that. And one thing to consider is that, you know, even though I have to figure out the practicality of things, looks is important, right? Looks. Oh, you guys are talking about backside. Okay, because the reason why I'm bringing this up is the fans that I have here, the flow is not reversed. The flow is not reversed, meaning the airflow comes from here and then to here. So basically this side, the pretty side, is what we want to show off, but unfortunately it'll have to be facing like this if I were to fit it here for intake. So that's something to consider. And for the perfect looks, I'll have to get my hands on the reverse fans that can look like this and still flow in the right direction. Yeah, it's fine. It'll still look good. Okay. All right, it's fine. All right. So I think pretty much everyone says do it on the side. All right. I think we'll do so. Oh, backside should allow for more air. That is true. That is true. And the good thing is that the panels that I showed you. So if you look at this, this is crazy. I mean, tell me if it is crazy or not. At least from a news perspective, this is pretty crazy. If you look at the, I mean, first of all, let's admire this, right? I mean, look at this. Is that goldness with the paint? It's so perfect. This is art piece by itself. Isn't this awesome? So that's the backside. It's gorgeous. It's just. I'm sorry. It's just too good. It is too good. You know what? I need to show you from closer up because it's just that good. Look at this. Does it focus? It does. Look at that. Looks amazing. But what I was also impressed by, I mean, maybe not something that you guys are impressed by, but to me it is impressive. This entire thing is all mesh. This entire thing. I mean, of course, minus the panel where Suisei goes. This entire thing is mesh. The whole thing. It's all very tight mesh too. So you can naturally filter most dust if you have it flow through the back. And I just thought that's neat. It is neat, but I mean, come on. And it says Hoshimachi Suisei right there in Japanese. It is just too cool. Oh wait, I just realized this. Do you guys see the phrase here? It says, it's your shooting star, your diamond in the rough. Her catchphrase. Okay. It's too cool. Oh, we shouldn't also forget, we have the artist name. Kudos for HYTE mentioning the artist name here. You see that? Let me change the camera. There. Art by Rosuri. I mean, absolutely killer job with the art. Absolutely killer job. And of course we have 2016 cover. 2016 cover corp. Authenticity. Yeah, Rosuri was the one responsible for the art of this amazing, beautiful case. And I'm just so happy about this. Okay. Let's put this on the side for now. And also, does that focus? Hopefully it is. Oh. Let me change the layout. There we go. It looks so good. It really is good. And the details. Admire the details, man. Admire the details. Oh. Am I aiming this right? I can't see the monitor right now. I can't really see the display. Am I aiming it right? Do you guys see the whole thing? Maybe. Okay, hopefully. Alright. Okay. And of course, amazing art here too. Look at that. And with the HYTE logo, again, thank you HYTE for sponsoring. And yes, you can take these panels off. All you have to do is remove 1, 2 screws at the bottom and 3, 4 screws at the top for the quarter panel here. And then you can take everything off. So if you want maximum access when you're building the PC, you can do that pretty easily too. But I think for what I need to do, probably this should be fine, right? Cool. So that's the overall case. I think I've shown you all sides. The dust filter here too. So good. But let me show you, before we jump into the build, let me quickly show you the accessories, because case is not the whole thing. HYTE sent me some more stuff, which I'll show you. Yes way for the keycaps. Yes way for the keycap and the desk pad bundle. alongside the PC case, you can also order this bundle using the link in the description below. Again, get it. This is just so cool. Oh, and a tapestry is also an added bonus here for me. Oh, I need a bigger house. Jesus. Whew. Let's open it up. Look at this. Not awesome. It's just so cool. Yeah, full limited set. I'll just quickly show you this. I am gonna use the keycaps too, probably after the build is done, but I'm just gonna show you the keycap anyway. Yeah, as you mentioned, all the boxes, the packaging, that's what I'm really impressed about too. I mean, you saw the PC case box that's here, like right here, right? But I mean, even the packaging that goes into the keycap packaging, keycap box. I mean, look at this. Oh, look at this. Like, even this is art. The artist has done such a good job. Just for the box alone. Wow. Look at that. So let me show you. Well, actually, I don't even know how it really is because it's my first time opening this. Are you ready? Let me just get rid of this real quick. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. I'm actually shaking. It's actually in Japanese as well as English, so it kind of gives you that authentic hololive experience. It makes your keyboard look global. Wow, wow. Even Suisei chilling there too. And yes, there is more. Of course there's more. There's a second layer. Ta-da! So they come with two layouts, okay? This one is like, I believe, actual Japanese layout that, or I think even like in some countries like UK, where you have smaller spacebar and the enter key. But you can have another variation of that with a larger spacebar, as you see here, and the proper enter key too. So it supports majority of keyboard layout. They really thought of this, and I mean, even the inside is nice. It's double shot, obviously. May I just a second? I need I need to show you this properly. Put a flashlight or something here. Can you focus here? Wow. Look at that. It's just so nice. Yeah, again, nice art. Such a good art. And there's so much variety in here too. Look at all these like cute. There's even cat paws. See that? Isn't that cute? And that's just adorable. That is adorable. Wow. Yeah, I gotta hold it carefully. Ah, so good. Yeah, so what I want to say is this is nice. It's my first time seeing it in person, and you should get it. At least the keycaps, man. At least the keycaps. It's just so nice. It's just too nice. Someone did ask. I would like to be thorough and answer your question. Someone did ask if it's the kind that has the, you know, that allows RGB to shine through. It is not that kind of it. Of a keycap. It is more of a fully colored and basically illustrated kind of keycap. But it is thick though. It is thick, and I don't think it's going to wear out anytime soon in my personal observation. Yeah, so it is that. Oh no, but come on. You do have to make a sacrifice. RGB, yes, they're nice, but I think this is even nicer because I mean, look at the gradation of the blue. It's not even all same blue. If you look at it, there's this, as the layout goes outward, it becomes darker in the shade of the blue. So each and every individual keys have different shades of blue. At least it kind of gives you that kind of a look. Like almost all of them. Look at that. Almost all of these keycaps are kind of like fading out. And you still get the RGB light shining underneath it anyway. So imagine yourself having this and matching it with like a yellow star-like shine that'll kind of glow in between these keycaps. I think that would look even better, to be honest. So that's the keycap experience. We also have the desk mat. Let's see how this is. Whoa. Okay. This casing is strangely high quality. Look at this. Wow. Look at this. Are you looking at this? I'm sorry. Can I have you admire this for a second? Like seriously? Like actually. There we go. There we go. Wow. It's just so nice. Yeah, you know what? Someone mentioned it's a shame to cover this up, but I think I just realized a really good design choice, because usually they have like a full illustration of your Oshi, and what ends up happening is you just put your keyboard on top of your Oshi's face, and that's that. And also this whole mouse area, right, that you would use will all get kind of like covered up or get dirty or whatever. But I think they thought of that. So at least for people who are right-handed, they don't have to worry about it, because they make sure to have Suisei, your Oshi, stand on the left, so she's visible at all times. That is a thoughtful design. I just realized that too. That's a very good point. I mean, these details matter. So this is how it will be set up, right? Like this. Nice. That's so nice, man. So nice. It's just too good. Yeah, that very nice. Again, if you're left-handed, maybe next time. But at least for those of you that are right-handed, I mean, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I mean, it's just so nice by itself. And it feels really good too. And there's I think right amount of give. So it's not too cushiony. There are desk pads that are too cushiony or too hard, but in my personal opinion, I think the thickness is just right. And the back is also pretty high quality, like so, like this. So I think that's nice too. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Left-hander just flip the other way, what, like this? I mean, if it was Bales, if it was Bay, it makes sense to do it like this, but it is Suisei this time, so we'll keep it just like this. And look at this. It's just too nice, man. It's just too nice. Way too nice. Bales. But this is Suisei. And it's just beautiful. Cool. Nice. Alright, so that's the desk pad. Let me kind of fix this again. Boop. There we go. Nice, okay, cool. So we'll come back to this, okay? Oh, and of course, you know, I really appreciate HYTE clearly mentioning who the artist is like this, and so that's nice too for them. All right, and let's be careful with the keycap. You know, I should do this one more time, just show you properly the whole layout like this. There we go. That's the money shot. That's the money shot. Yeah, the artist is Rosuri. Yeah. I think this really is stellar, man. I can't wait to have this on my keyboard. We'll get to that too. After the PC build, we'll get to that. But right now, let's get back to the case and start building. I don't want you guys waiting too much. And I can't wait, to be honest. So I'm just gonna go for it. Say bye for now. For the keycaps. Again, you can get the mat and the keycap bundle separately from the case, and use the link in the description for that. Oh, I should also show you this. The tapestry I believe this was our early bird tapestry. Guess what this is? This is the hanger clips that you can use. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. Oh. Very nice. It says Hoshimachi Suisei at the bottom. Like that. I know you guys are reading the letters, of course, focusing on the letters. Well, yeah, look at this. Wow. That's cool. You guys are looking at the letters, right? And the details? Yes, okay. So that's the tapestry. Awesome. Okay. We'll come back to this again. All right. I would like to admire the art a bit more, but we have to get to the building part of the PC. So let's do that right now, all right? Cool. Oh, should put this in there too. Oh. Okay. Video. That's that. And that should go behind here. Struggling for space. All right. Oops. So because we have to protect the case, I'm gonna look. Not kidding when I say I'm prepared. What do I start with? Let's see. Let me see the list. So here's the thing. I can either start with installing the coolers on the case first, or start with my motherboard. Which one should I start with? What do you guys think? Motherboard, okay. Motherboard, okay, motherboard it is. I'll get the motherboard done. Motherboard, nice. I like how some of you says mother. Okay. Ground yourself, no static. I have to touch metal, right? Metal, touch metal. Metal. Good, alright. I would look through these. So these are fine. Good. Back to that. And I've watched some videos, not some, many videos on assembling a PC, and apparently the pro move is to put it on a box, like so. After I take it out of the plastic bag, that is. And thankfully some hard parts are already done with, thanks to the anonymous goat that has sent me this. And even has some upgraded parts, it seems. So if you look at it, this is the Intel CPU, or 12th gen CPU, 12700K to be exact. K means it has internal graphics, from what I know. But if you look at it, it's already installed, and the guy got a custom frame for supposedly, I think, improved thermals. Is that beautiful? Yeah. Shiny too. No, these are slightly all used. You know, you have to remember my budget, right? As in none. so yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna touch that. If it's already like so beautiful like that, I am not gonna touch it. More even pressure for better contact. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Ah, that is nice. Helps with pressure. Got it. So even contact is the key. All right. So since CPU is already done, I guess one thing I can do is install the RAMs. Install the RAMs right away, the memory sticks. Can we do that? Because you have to remember, the CPU cooler is not a typical air-cooled module that goes on top with the fins. It is a water-cooled piece of kit. So we have the thing going here, and then with the hose going like crazy. So ideally, I would like to just get the memory sticks in and the SSD in, and then put the motherboard into the case. Then we think about the cooling. Does that sound like a plan? Does that sound like a plan? What do you think? Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Yeah. So we'll talk about the RAM real quick. So I know what you guys are trying to bring up. What you guys want to mention here is that it matters in terms of which slot you start with, if you have two. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with that problem because I got 4 sticks. So we're just going to go all in, all 4, and no questions asked. That's the only way, it seems. Alright. Nice. So these are 8 gig sticks that I'm going to install. Yeah, it is DDR4. I'm not worthy of DDR5 yet, but that's to come in the future, maybe. All right. Whew. Okay, make sure everything's aligned. We're gonna listen for the clicks, right? Did you hear the click? Did I do it right? It seems to be seated. Like so, I think. Just a little more. Okay, cool. Oh, nice click, nice click. Broken? What do you mean broken? Get out. Okay, get out. Let's just go. Oh, this, I feel so, it just feels surreal for me to deal with these PC parts, man. Because like I said, for my entire YouTube life, I've been relying on my laptop, and that's it. For streaming, video making, and just everything in between. Oh, wait a minute. Did I get this right? It is. Oh. What I was saying was, you know, I'm fortunate to have these PC parts. Gotta focus, man. Gotta focus. That's a good reminder to not force it in, okay? Don't force it in. This is off to a good start, alright? You know, trust me, trust me. Okay, they all go in. Pin good, alright. Oh my god. Oh, I've never seen a motherboard with all 4 RAMs like this in person. Oh, this feels so out of league to have something like this. Oh my god, isn't that just a beauty? Look at this. Look at this. I just want to touch it. Okay, that's that. One thing that's important to do is keep cleaning up after yourself, like you're cooking. Listen to Gordon Ramsay, right? Always clean. No, was it Gordon Ramsay that said it? Or was it Gordon Ramsay or Ratatouille? Either one taught you to clean up after yourself when cooking, and that's what I'm doing. Hwikky, do you have thermal paste? No, I'm just kidding. Of course I got it. Of course I got thermal paste. Yes, I didn't forget about that. Did I get you? For a minute? Don't clean up, live in filth. You filthy animal. Wait, how do I... surgical removal. Okay. Nice. Okay. I can go with the SSD now, right? I think that's a good order. Oh. Oh, jeez, why do they make packaging like this? Are you serious? I thought it was empty. I thought they sent me like okay. Why do you have to make it like this? Come on! That's so obviously empty looking, man. Why? It's giving me a heart attack every step that I take in this PC build. It's incredible. Oh, at least here we go. We got it. 2 terabytes is what I got. 2 terabytes. That's insane, man. Okay. In order to do the M.2, what's up there? Just move this. We need. Did I get the right screw bit? I even got the proper tools, right? I think this is it. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so the crazy thing about this particular motherboard I found out is that there are 4 M.2 slots. All these things, all these metal plates, they're all for M.2s. So I can just choose whatever, but I'll start with the I'll just go with the number one slot here. That's too big. Thought I was doing so well. Nice. Four slots for all of the video footage? Exactly. Removed. And it has the thermal paste already applied to it. And yep, no clear film to remove, so I think we're good already. Okay. Now this is a 2 terabyte M.2 SSD, and if you look at it close here, see that? Yeah, it already has a little clip, so you don't have to screw it in, I believe. Nice. Huh? Or not? Oh, nice. So you kind of push it in. So kind of do that. Aha! Okay, and then lock it. Perfect. Awesome. Toolless. Very nice. Yeah, it is toolless. So that's that. Cool. Okay, and then I think I'm done here, so I'll just put this back. There. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, 2 terabyte alone is not enough for me. But it's just to get it started, basically. I just went ahead and bought 2 terabytes just as a starting base, but eventually I would have to expand. And I do have external hard drives, so just keeping footages that I'm done with after editing, I can manage. But it doesn't hurt to have storage. More storage, the better, honestly. So okay, CPU down and seated properly. Don't need. I already checked. RAM sticks all seated. All the clips are properly upright. Okay. And end.2, I just need to install one. I don't have a separate SATA related like SSD or hard drive to worry about. So this is the only storage that I'm going to work with today. So that should be done. Are we good? What do you think? Are we ready to have this motherboard go into the case? Or am I missing something? Hwikky, did you peel the plastic film? Yeah, like I showed you on the metal plate. It was already peeled, so yeah. Yep. Last peeled. You see, I did my research. Although I was really shocked about this one. It gave me a heart attack. That's done too. Alright. Oh man. By the way, I have yet to install an AC in this room. It is middle of the summer. It is very hot right now. So I need some water. This is a workout, dude. Now, like I said, the CPU cooler, I'll have to install it after I get this into the case because it's a water cooling unit. So yeah, I think I'll have to put this in, then install the radiator, and then thingamajig, is the order of installation I have written. Cool. Careful, don't drop water on the board. Got it. I'll be careful. All right, case time. Oh, okay, lay it flat, like so. Cool. And I think this. Oh, first of all, I have to get this removed. This is an included GPU riser, so you can set your GPU upright rather than have it into the motherboard directly and have it sag. You can prop it up with whatever you use, but still, that's that. Gosh, can you hear the echo? The case is so big, it creates an echo. Ah. That's insane. I don't know if you can hear that, but that's crazy. Okay. Big is good. But let's get this out of the way first. I also have to worry about. I also have to worry about the camera angles, so I can show you what's going on here. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. So this is what I have to remove. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Again, remember to check out the Hoshimachi Suisei PC case and bundle in the link, through the link in the description, and yeah, just check it out. It'll have a lot of details that I might miss today. So, okay, so that's removed, and I might think. Well, let's see. Let's set the motherboard down first, so I can decide which panel to open up and have it move to. All right. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So good. Somebody mentioned this. So all this case, at least with in my case, it comes pre-configured with the proper risers set. The risers set for the ATX size of a motherboard. So that's that. But you can move these and have them sit for whatever motherboard that you need to work with. So if you have like a micro ATX, you can follow the symbols. I'll show that in more detail. So if you look at here, right, like so, the case itself has some sort of a guide. So if you have ATX, that means you follow the screw holes marked A, right? If you have a micro ATX, you follow the screw holes with the letter M, right? So these are empty right now because that's not what I'm using today. So that's that too. And if you have a mini ITX size of a motherboard, although I don't know why you would for a case like this, I guess there are use cases, then you just follow the screw holes with I. So that's nice. So yeah, nice indicator, very convenient. But yeah, it's already configured for my size of the motherboard, so we should be good. Okay. Motherboard coming in hot. Let's get into it. Oh. Okay, are we ready? Just a second. Okay, let's do this. This is a bit exciting. Oh, by the way, you can remove the riser entirely, so you don't have to work like me. The screw holes are all matching. The I/O shield is also fitting perfectly. Wow. Okay. And I think it actually is seated. Awesome. Oh. So you look at the back here. That was my glove. Don't worry about it. Yeah, here it is. See that? It's right there. So this is how it would sit, like this. So the I/O does fit. Cool. But it seems to be just right. Cool. Screw it in, I will. By the way, the little snack pack box thingy that HYTE sends you with the case, it does come with the motherboard and SSD screws. So that's what this says. Oh. I'll just use this one actually. Nice. Do I have to go, have you ever installed a wheel on a car? You know how they go in a star pattern to tighten everything in? Is that what I want to do for the motherboard as well? Rather than just going in a row in order, should I sort of do a star pattern? Maybe? Doesn't matter? You know, maybe I should do that anyway. Maybe I should do a star pattern because it's a Suisei case. Star. Comment. I'll shut up. No, I lost the screw. No, that's what I get. That's what I get for that. I wanted to make Ina proud, dude. Okay, I found it. Goated magnetic screwdriver. Oh, gosh, I'm so hungry too. Excuse me for my stomach growl if you can hear that, but you know it is what it is. Do that, and then go in. Nice. Please don't insult the build with a 5000 series card, I beg. Well, here's the thing. I am not made of bank, so I couldn't afford one. Hopefully that's a satisfactory answer. This is going well though. I mean, again, the pure, just the sheer size and the volume that this case has makes everything so easy. It's just so easy. Because I have, the only experience that I have assembling a PC is just a disassembling one that I bought off of Facebook Marketplace. Just disassembling one that I already had. So I can re-paste it and then, you know, clean out the dust, assemble it again, then sell it used for a laptop. And that's my only experience. But I remember that case being, it's just a regular size case, but it was still a pain to work in because everything's just so tight. Even if it's not the smallest case in the world. But this is so liberating to have so much space to work with. I mean, can you tell? You can actually tell how spacious this is, right? It'll be so much better for your PC building life, honestly. Just making sure all the screw holes are in line. Yep, they are. Okay. You can't picture the size through the video. Let me help you out with the size just in case. After I'm done with the motherboard. I'll hold it up for you, how about that? Not gonna have it too tight just now. Oh god. Christian, I thought you were saying I dropped something. Like I actually dropped something. So I was like, I was about to go into a panic mode. I was like, what do you mean? But thank you for the compliment. do not say the word drop in today's stream, okay? I know you mean the best, but don't say the word drop. I've already dropped something once. I don't want that. No, please. But thank you though. Thank you. I'm just so sweaty right now. That's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be all. Okay. Don't drop the card? What? Who do you think I am, Linus? Sorry. There we go. Okay, one more. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. Get in there, buddy. Get in there. Oh, by the way, this screwdriver was in one of the boxes of the parts. I'm not quite sure if the guy that sent me the parts meant to send this screwdriver, but if you lost your screwdriver, it's here. And thank you. It comes in very handy. I think I'm doing good. I don't have to have it too tight, right, for the motherboard. Just casual hand torque should do. I assume. Just firm, okay. Nice. Oh, it's already looking good. Oh, I'm too excited. I'm sorry if I'm just sounding weird, but I mean, come on. It's just. Okay. Calm down. Let's see. Yeah, I will have to open up the bottom one here. So originally, a HYTE comes with this Occupy for the riser, but I will have to move it down just a notch so that this fits on this motherboard. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do that right now then. Mrs. Hwikky, I looked at the VOD. The SSD thermal pad has the plastic peel on it. Use a knife to peel it. Okay, I'll make sure. It never hurts to double check. So I'll make sure that there's no plastic peel. You might be right, because those things are very hard to tell if you're in a hurry. So yeah, it never hurts to double check. Nice. Hey, Asteria, thank you so much for your membership. Appreciate it. Thank you. It goes in. Oh, wait a minute. I think I should do is another thing you have to remember is to get rid of that, the plastic guards, right? Yeah, I am on the moon, dude. Okay, and this should go. Wait a minute. Should just slot right in. Is that in? I think that's in. That looks in. Cool. All right. Just double check on this one. Put this in first. All right. Come on. Oops. Yep. Get in there, please. There we go. Okay, got it. Whew. Nice. Okay, alright, there's no stopping. What do I have to do next? After I check the M.2 plastic peel, just to double check it, what do I do? CPU cooler? Is that the next phase? It's a little bit more involved than a typical CPU cooler, I think. We'll have to see how that goes. Okay, a bit of a split here. Some people are saying power supply cables. Some people are saying cooler for the CPU. Huh. Cooler to case, then to CPU, in my opinion. How about we do a little poll? Okay, it seems very split right now. Start a poll. PSU CPU cooler. What now? Go. All right, duke it out, okay? Duke it out while I get this settled. Some people run the cables under the board to have a cleaner look and feel. Thankfully, just because of how much room there is for this PC case, look at this. This whole chasm is dedicated for cable management. So thankfully, I don't have to do that. Thankfully. In this case, I don't know. Again, I am not the most experienced, but I think this case is nice. That's just what I think. Okay, PSU first is heading and leading the pack here. It'll fill up once PSU is in. That's true. Once the power supply unit is in, it probably will fill up. So just to explain to you again, I'm going to be using a water-cooled CPU cooler that comes with a radiator and a 3-fan setup. So I will need to have that go in somehow. But I do see why you want me to do a power supply first, because you want me to, basically what you want me to do is try to get the cable management started early, right? So I have all the proper power supply unit cables all go to the motherboard properly first, and then we work from there. Is that what you're trying to say? I think that's what you're trying to say, right? It is a modular power supply, so that should be fine. Okay, power supply it is. 61% versus 39% is the current vote right now, which is cool. Let me take a screenshot of that real quick. Nice. Cool. Nice. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. In order to do that, though, do I have to flip this around? I think I have to flip this around. I think so. Okay. But before we do that, though, can I just show you this real quick? That... I mean, of course, it looks like really clean right now because, you know, I haven't put everything in yet, but... I mean, look at this. Look at this, guys. In its full glory. I'm just too excited, man. Oh man, thank you, HYTE, for the case, for the sponsoring of the stream, and just this amazing design. You guys did just a killer job coming up with this design. I mean, kudos to the HYTE team. Honestly, I think this is the best case design yet. I mean, you can argue, but yeah, it's big. Can I show you how big it is again? This is me, and this is the case. Look at this. It's my baby. I mean, my baby's a bit big, but you know, let's ignore that. Yeah, but again, I'd rather have a big case than a small case where I have to torture myself to fit everything in. This, especially for a novice like myself, this makes a lot of sense. Yeah, especially for a newbie PC builder like myself, space is just so helpful. Okay, so I guess I'll just have to go like this then for the power supply, right? Ta-da. Oh, Gray is asking, what number case did you get? That's a very good question because every and each each and every Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case that you order comes with a number plaque to indicate which number of a PC case you have gotten. So basically you're like your first or your 10th or your 1000th, it comes in 4 digits. So I have yet to check my plaque because I just forgot to. What do you think? What's the guess? It's not pre-production, by the way. I got a confirmation that this is a final production model that basically what you guys are going to get. So it will have a plaque. That much I know. 69? Nice. No, I don't. Well, I mean, it would be nice to have a. For meme, it would be hilarious if I do end up with one. There can't be too many of these, or maybe 2-digit number. Yeah, I mean, so currently, other than the first 500 early bird order, the regular sale is still in pre-order phase, and they're planning on shipping in July, right? Starting in July. So that you do have to keep in mind. So my guess is that the number is not too high. Pretty low, in fact. 14, 23, 29, maybe 41. Okay, let's check it out. It's right here, actually. Okay, I haven't seen it yet. Let's zoom there. It's right there. Right on top. So it's right under my hand here. There it is. Okay. 3, 2, 1. It's okay. No one got it right. Can you see that? It's hard to see. Let me just show you. It is a number 6. 0006. Number 6 is really low. It's one of the earlier ones. Wow. That's insane, man. Let me get a flashlight on real quick. Yeah, that's a 6, all right. That is a 6. Yes, C6. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what this is. C6. You can see that, right? Yeah, nice. Single digit is nuts, man. That's crazy. But yeah, all the cases, I got a confirmation that all the cases that you get, even after even after the early bird ones, I almost said free bird, but even after the early bird ones, the ones that you will be getting through the link in the description, will also get a plaque like this with your own number. So that's that. There's that. Cool. So number 6 it is. Okay, power. Let me drink some water real quick though. It just makes it feel special, just to have the number, because you know exactly who you are. And I am number 6. Oh, SSD check. You're right. Thank you for reminding me that. SSD check. Let's do that before I forget. Okay, you know what? Honestly, even though I was keep going on about how big it is, the weight is manageable. After having the panels off, I can totally just kind of roll them around. If that makes sense. Yeah, someone said it would be a good idea to double check if the peel is properly off from the SSD. And I'm going to do that, okay? Can you remove the other glass panels? Yes, you can. All you have to do is remove 4 screws of the quarter glass panel here, and that'll allow room to remove not only the quarter glass, but also the front glass. So if you need to have all the space to work in the case, you can remove the panels relatively easily. And oh yeah, also, if you go to HYTE's website, also use my link, you can buy an LCD panel that acts like a sort of an information window, which you can have like widgets on as well. So you can remove this quarter glass and replace it with their upgrade LCD kit. So that's something you can try to do. If you really want to go overboard and make it the best thing in the world, you can do that. And if you do, something that would be cool to do would be to have the background of the LCD, or the image, the illustration on the LCD to display like Suisei. That would be amazing, man. To have like a blue star theme. Oh, that's tempting. That's tempting, honestly. That is tempting. The question is, hwikky, have you checked if the motherboard supports all 4 memory slots at the same time and not bottleneck the system? That I haven't really gotten into, mainly because I wouldn't need to use all 4 right now. But yeah, no answer on that one. Okay, so making sure. Yeah, there is no plastic peel. There's none. I'm double checking. It's just a paste. Yep. So I think we are safe on that one. It looks a bit shiny and glossy, but it's good. Yeah, it is glossy. It is glossy, but I think that's the nature of this particular buoy. Yeah, I'm literally just cutting into it now. So if it had it, it would show MSI logo on it. There's an expert. Thank you so much. Confirmed. Nothing to worry about. Let's get it back in there. They're talking about the RAM? Wait, are you talking about the RAM? What do you mean, the RAM? Huh. Are you saying... Wait, I'm getting like mixed messages here. Can somebody confirm on what you guys are talking about? Are you saying there's a thermal pad that I have to worry about for the RAM? Because it's already an enclosed unit. Okay. Come on! There we go. Yeah, it should be fine, right? Yeah, no issues. Don't worry about it. Got it. I'm gonna lock into power supply, alright? But it doesn't hurt to double check though. Thank you so much. Whew. Alright, flip it. This way, okay. Nice. Okay. So the power supply we have is here. Okay. Ta-da! This is a 850 watt power supply. More power, baby. We need all the power. Cool. Nice. And it looks clean too. Nice. So I assume I just go ahead and install it, right? The screw holes. Right. Oh yeah, this is in this box, but the HYTE little snack box also comes with the power supply screws as well. So it came with 5 for me, 5 screws for the power supply. So it has the motherboard screw, the HDD, the hard drive screw, no, SSD screw, as well as the power supply screws. Good. Yum. Yeah, install it and then start plugging the cable on the other side. Got it. You should probably plug in all the cables first, I think. You sure? Seems like, I mean, again, there's just so much room. So you guys are saying, even with all this room, and there's a lot. Look at this. Still cable first? Okay, alright, I'll listen to you. Don't forget the I/O cables from the case too. Right, so the I/O cables are also neatly tied here. These are, I can just, feed through wherever I have to connect to through the motherboard, on the motherboard. So I think that's something I can do after the power supply, perhaps, right? You might not use every cable though. Yeah, I did make sure to go through the cables, and I kind of sorted the cables to the ones that I would actually have to use. Now, you guys will have to confirm, but... And someone also mentioned about the peel here. I'll get to that later. Oh, let's see. So, motherboard first. The 24 pin cable goes to the motherboard, right? Nice prep. Again, I did my research. This sponsorship, as well as you guys' support, means so much. I just didn't want to screw up. And again, of course, my ideal stream would have been, guys, I got everything that I need for, like, to fill all those fan slots and everything to make it the beast of this. But I'm just glad to work with what I have, and I'm just happy, just too happy to even have this in front of me. I'm so damn lucky. Ow, that. Okay, my message stands, but I'm so dang lucky to have this in front of me. But that was a demonstration, my professional demonstration that this case is tough. It's tough. Yeah, Suisei got me, dude. Hey, thank you, Switchplay, for your membership. I appreciate it. Hey, hwikky, are you winning? I hope so. I hope so. So, just because okay, I gotta show you the layout of this. So this is the current layout. That's the motherboard. We have PCI and CPU up here. We got the SATA, which is, I do have to use the SATA to power the controller for the CPU cooler. So I do have to have at least one of that working. And we have more SATA at the bottom and more PCI and CPU here. But I think I'll go for the motherboard first, right? Let's do that. Motherboard. Nice. And nice, okay. Next. The CPU. Baha says late, but congrats on this. Looks sick. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now I do have to ask you something. This particular motherboard has 2 CPU pins, basically. It supports up to 2 CPU power pins. If that makes sense. So do I use all 2 of them and go full power? I assume that's why it has it. But Sure, yes, okay. Okay. Always, got it. Always indeed. Nice. Yeah. Please don't hate me if I screw up with the cable management, okay? I'm gonna my goal is to survive, not have the perfect build. Usually yes, okay. So I got the motherboard, I got the CPU. Next is the I'll just say that later. So this one's tricky. So next is the GPU. Now the thing about the 3080 Ti that I have, it has 3 8-pin connectors. 3. And according to my research, it's always best to have a direct connection, one-on-one connection per port, rather than having a splitter to cover like this. Having a splitter to cover the job, or try to cover the job. So thankfully, this anonymous goat that sent me this does have the individual one-to-one cable, at least 2 white ones, and then 1 split one. So I assume that should be good, right? Okay, I'm good. All right, but it just means power hungry, like absolutely insane. So that PCI. I'm getting a little bit confused on the cable management. Let me backtrack here. So let's say I install it like this, which is correct. Yep, the holes line up there. Okay, so the motherboard pin is right there. So I want to feed it through the side. This is a good time to demonstrate this is a good time to demonstrate the housing and the basically a portal gateway into the front section of the case. So I can just have it like this, I think, right? Like so. And these are CPUs, which from if my memory serves me correctly, the 2 CPU pins are placed on top. So these would feed on top of the openings. But see how convenient this is? Yeah, it's just easy. All right, that's more manageable. All right. Yeah, the CPU pins are on top for this motherboard, so I think, yeah. And then the GPU is the interesting one, because we'll have the GPU set up, like it'll stand up on a riser. I'll have to have it feed through the bottom here then, I think. Yeah. Yeah, good. By the way, I do have a question. So for the PCIe cable that we have here, one is the whole, 8-pin connector. That's, just one unit. But the other end is always split like this. And all the installations videos that I've watched, everyone just uses this to go into the GPU. And the whole unit goes into the power supply. I don't know if that matters, but yeah. Doesn't matter, I think? Okay. Interesting. But this does have the little cable management bracket thingy, so. Some GPUs are just 6 pins. Got it. Okay. So I don't have to worry about that then. One goes down here. You know what? That was a really good advice from you guys. Doing the power supply first. Now I see why. It makes total sense. Because I can basically picture what I have to do step by step. So look at that. So that also feeds directly into the rubber housed opening here. So it has a bit of a give in case things get really tight here in one of the ports, but still clean enough to not have it messy. Yeah, so that's also a really good perk of this case. So Blue Angel Wing says, how is the case? I bought it, so I'm wondering what's your opinion on it. So far, you know, just the looks wise, it's amazing. Build quality, there are no sharp edges. I mean, I can just look at this. Yeah, I know I'm basically here to sell out, but I mean it. I genuinely mean it. I'm really honest here. Look at this. I know it's a thin glove, right? I'm just rubbing through the edges here. Look at this. I mean, don't try this at home, but at least from my point of view, there are a lot of cases that are lethal, right? But this one, at least, it's really good. Everything's rounded off. But again, don't try it at home. I've mentioned before, but all the space in it is just really easy to work with so far, even for a novice like myself. And just the overall color theme of Suisei is just so nice. Yeah, that's what I have to say so far. If you don't bleed into your PC build, did you really build it though? You don't have to live that life anymore with HYTE Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case. You know, you can finally live like a sane human being, okay? You don't have to injure yourself every time. Again, full disclaimer, don't do this at home, alright? Yeah, rub it wisely. Don't rub it at all. This is what you get for reading all the comments without thinking. Blood, sweat, and tears. I do have sweat going on right now. At least I have that. Yeah, okay. So you go in to that, alright. It's all making sense. Okay, so okay, so I have the CPU, I have the motherboard, I have the PCIe for the GPU, and then I have one SATA cable, not for a hard drive or an SSD, but for my CPU coolers, I assume, power. Yeah, so that's that. It'll make sense once I get started. Nice. Okay. Hwikky tech tips? Linus, call me. Linus. Okay. That, wait a minute, this one, you know, this one I'll feed into later because it depends on how the cooler installs. But so far, I think I'm ready to screw in the power supply. What do you think? Am I missing anything? I got the CPU, I got the PCI for GPU, I got the motherboard, and I got the SATA connected. I think that should be good, right? I think. Because this CPU cooler has a dedicated control unit where everything feeds into. So we'll try that first and then see if I need to connect anything else. Front IO, yes, front IO. Good. You are right. IO. But where? Does the IO connect directly to the power? I don't think it does, right? It connects to the motherboard, right? It connects to the motherboard, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna screw it in. You are right. Don't forget. Do not forget, though. Do not forget. There we go. Alright, just just loosely at first. Sounds right, thank you. And I'm so glad I have you guys here. It feels so much better to have some company. If it was just me, I would be scared right now. It's nice to have confirmation. Oh, no. Why am I? Just do this. It's magnetized. Okay. Spin it other way first. Have a seat and then screw in. There we go. Nice. And make sure it's off. Good. Yeah. It's not going anywhere. Okay. Ooh, cooler. Cooler? Cooler. Cooler. Okay. Oh no, before cooler, connect the cables, right? Into the motherboard? Yes. And also untie this, the I/O. This one kind of split on how to feed this specifically. Because, you know, apart from the rubber housing that feeds into the front here, there are also extra holes that you can use. Like there's 4 of them here too. And on top, 2 on top here too. So you got a lot of choices. But I think I'll try to keep everything neat, feeding into one hole. I think. Let's see how that goes. Okay. So that's just a leftover screw that I don't need. Clean that up. That. Nice. Ta-da! It does have a hub. Yes, it does. Ah. I'll have to see how that works. Oh, come on. Yeah, I might have to flip it again, depending on how this goes. So that. Got that, alright. So the 2 CPU. Oh, whoops. You know what? I should have used that port because the CPU pins are here, not here. So I made a mistake there. So this is what I mean by I have to flip it over again. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I can manage to just have it in like this, maybe. I'll feed it again. It's fine. Okay. The motherboard. Oh, okay. Feeds right here. Can you see this? Oh, if you can have it, oh, that's true. But I don't think you can see it if I do that in terms of the camera angle, and that's important too. So I'll just keep it like this. If I really need to, then I'll change the camera angle. That's that. These are for the GPU. So this. The I/O. Don't get crowded. Yeah, so I'm trying to feed everything through one hole, so it's starting to get a little bit crowded. So I may have to kind of divert some of them to another places if I can. Maybe through the bottom here too. That's an option. Yeah, I can do it through the bottom. That might be a better option. Let's just figure out. So this is a USB, is it? here. That goes there, nice. This one should come from the bottom, I think. Whew. Yeah, it does come with zip ties as well as Velcro ties. So they have that covered too, thankfully. This one, the front panel, FP, that's front panel, right? Okay, so that should come from the bottom. Okay, noted. I didn't know that Suisei was this popular. Very popular, actually, very popular. Especially in Japan too. She's a goat, right? Okay, USB-C and USB 3. Cool, nice. Okay, so that works. Does that work? Feed through. Is it better to feed through that side? Yeah, I think, you know what? Okay. I'm thinking of cable management now. So, yeah. I think I have a good idea. So these two on the top vent here, and then the other two from the bottom. Okay, got it. Alright. I'm not, you know what? I will have to stand it up. Oh. There we go. Come on, don't sit on it. Nice. Nice, okay, that does work. No, you can order. You can order right now. Use the link in my description. You can order. You can put out an order right now. So go to the description of this stream, click the link with hwikky on it, and then you can get either the case or the keycap and the desk pad bundle, or both. Just get all of them. That's the, I have to go on top of here, right? Yes. This one. Yeah, this does make a lot of sense to do it like this. Yeah, the regular pre-order started. Yeah, make sure to click on the, not the early bird, click on the other one when you're checking out, when you're trying to put it in your cart. So that's that. Nice. Oh, shoot. My microphone. Just trying to deal with a lot of stuff at the same time. Did you find it? Nice, 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 nice. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Making a lot of progress. Am I? Am I? I am. Yes, I am. Okay. I have to ask myself, am I making progress? That's what I need to do. Okay. So this is what I'm doing right now. The CPU connector into here. That's one. Nice. Okay. See, that looks really clean from the front. Awesome. Okay. Debating on getting the LCD panel for this case. Yeah, I really would like to. But it depends. It depends on your budget. Do think about that. Even though I'm here to sell out, do care about your budget, okay? I don't want you to go bankrupt or get on credit card debt trying to get this. Do it responsibly. Don't be like me, going to hololive events on credit card debt. Okay? That's my life advice. The bottom ones, where is it? Right, okay. Yeah, 12,700K. That is what it is. That's what I have. The touchscreen does not match with the case colors. I think you can kind of overcome that by whatever illustration you choose for the background of the panel. You know, when you have a screen, right? I don't know. It depends on the aesthetic that you prefer, in my opinion. That's what I think. That's what I think. Should go on the bottom here. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I scrolled to the bottom and don't see any button. It's just white space. Let me double check the website, just in case. Okay. Just in case. So, you know, the HYTE.co/hwikky hololive, that one is the link in my description. So you click it, and then you are met with two choices: the Y70 case and the keycap and the desk pad bundle. So let's see. Let me put a display action. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, where's the window? There we go. That's what I want. Oh, it's too big. Yeah, I don't think the browser should matter, to be honest. So this is what I'm seeing. Oops. Are you looking at the same thing? Jeez, what's wrong with this microphone? Are you looking at the same thing? Yeah, so let me go to Hoshimachi Suisei Y70, and then the top is what you want to choose here. The top one. Yeah, that's what you want to choose. The bottom one, if you click, it's an early bird and it says out of stock. So you make sure to press the top one. Then you just go pre-order at the bottom right corner. Yeah. And then you check out, right? Oh, I have two in the shopping cart. Yeah, like this. So it should work. So it's telling you to log in and everything. So, I mean, is it working for you or not? Also, make sure to sign in. That's something you have to do too. You know what? Another thing you can try to do it on your phone. If you try it on your phone, it should definitely work. Yeah. I'm sure no matter what settings you do for the phone, if you just have a regular browser, it should work. So try that. Well, yeah, they do ship it globally, and you may be able to find your own like distributors. But you know, this is the link that you want to use right now, because me. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Hello. Where were we? CPU. Oh, the IO. The IO. Shilling, let's go. I know. Let's go. Am I doing a good job on shilling so far? Am I doing a good job as an ad sponsored hashtag PR, whatever it may be? Did that go all the way in? I think it did. Yeah, okay. Yes, nice. Oh, hi. Need to mention the full name of the case every 15 minutes? Yes, check out the HYTE Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case, as well as the Hoshimachi Suisei Keycap and desk pad bundle. Through the link in the description, says hwikky. This PR thing is hard, man. Oh my god. How do they do this? How do hololive members do this? Insanity. They're professionals. Which one is it? Oh, no, this is it. What am I doing? There we go. Nice. Alright. And the two through the bottom should work. So like I said, you can also have things come up from the bottom here very easily, like so. So yeah, it's all covered. So this one for the panel, front panel, right? JTPM. That should be right, okay. Oh, no, this is actually HD audio. HD audio. Audio. Wait, I gotta look at this from the front. No, well, so Nerd says, I feel like if I buy it, it's going to be either be the best purchase I've ever made or my biggest regret. It's both. It's the best purchase you've ever made, but you regret for not thinking, thoroughly. So, even though I'm here to, sell the PC case, really, but I mean, I'm genuinely happy with it. But, do think about your situation and make sure you're comfortable with it, okay? All right. Me saying that might not be the best businessman-like thing to do, but, it is what it is. You gotta watch out for yourself first. Yeah. This needs to stay in the back. It doesn't need to feed through anywhere. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of zip tie this or Velcro tie it first. Anything that's like hanging, flopping around, I think it's best to just have them tied up for a minute, like the SATA cable, until I'm sure I know what to do. Yeah, so if you look at it, where's my mouse? Yeah, so this is the HYTE also includes these very high quality Velcro ties. You can just do this real quick. Oh, the other way around. Like that, like that, like that. Nice. So that should just stay there for now, okay? Yeah, that is true. You pretty much stick with the case that you started out with. So I think it is worth investing in a good case and focus on upgrading on the parts later as the years go by. I think that is because the cases rarely change from what I know, from my knowledge. So what really matters, I believe, are the components down the line. So in the beginning, a good case will go far. Now, audio, there it is. Okay, so audio is actually there. Got it. So that should feed through this bottom. Right, can't really see, can you? There we go. Project says, thanks Hwikky for showing me beautiful HYTE trademarked Hoshimachi Suisei case. You forgot Y70. You almost there. You still need some practice. I will now be purchasing 20 cases. Do it, do it, do it. I won't stop you. Do it. Just do it. That goes in, nice. Okay, this one, the front panel finally should go right here. Alright, I'm just connecting. As you can see, this is what I'm doing. I'm just connecting all the IOs here, the front panels. So just get that in. Make sure they're all seated right. Nice. And then pull it back out. And voila. Nice. Okay, so now can I start with the CPU cooler? I think I've connected most of the power supply cables as well as the I/O cables into the motherboard. Can we start with the CPU cooler? Yeah. Oh, before that though, can I catch some breath? Oh, it's hot in here. It is hot in here. Oh. I want to change the glove too. Oh. Water. Good thing you're doing cable management in the back. Mine looks like a whole bunch of spaghetti. Yeah, that is. Oh, I shouldn't do that. That is very easy to happen. But again, thankfully, this case has a lot of room in the back. Yeah, bro. Sorry about that. Sorry. Let me remind you. Warning. 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 Whoo. Hands for free? Oh my god. So far though, I think we are making good progress. So what we've done is we got the motherboard in with the CPU seated already. The memory sticks are seated in, as well as the M.2 SSD in there already. The GPU riser is installed into the motherboard, which only leaves me with the CPU cooler with the radiator. Of course, thermal paste before that. Then we have 3 cooling fans feeding from the backside panel there, and GPU. Then the rest of the cables, then the OS, then test it. Yep. Yeah, GPU, thankfully, there will be a lot of room for the GPU to kind of sit here using the riser, as I show you like here. So it's actually going to stand with the fans visible facing towards the front. So that's that too. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep on going. No bottom fans for today because I don't have gazillion fans available for today. Maybe in the future. As I explained earlier, it will be ideal to have fans feeding through from the bottom as well as fans venting out through the back here. But I have a limited number of fans just for today, And hopefully in the future, when I get some more money, and I might be able to upgrade the PC as I go and have it breathe better. But for today, I'll have just the 3 feeding in from the side, and then 3 feeding through the top, through the radiator. Just for now, the CPU cooler will have to do the job of venting out the case. But you know, you work with what you have. Touch metal, okay. Cooler. Yeah. Cool. Oh, it's beefy. It is beefy. Wow. Okay. That. And the 3 fans. Here. Nice. And the center control module. Nice. And that should be it. Oops. Practically tripping over boxes here. Okay. Okay, so this is the radiator with the cooler unit, or assembly I should say, going directly onto the CPU. That means thermal paste. Thermal paste. Thermal paste. Okay. Install the fans first. Okay, I will do that. So, how about this? Let me briefly move this down. Good. Okay. All right. Cool. Good workspace here. Nice. No, again, this is a gift from one of the viewers, so it is slightly used. That means the previous person who has cleaned off the pre-applied thermal paste. So I'm going to reapply with my own. Okay. I know these things come with like dotted matrix of pre-applied thermal paste, but this one has already been through a cycle, so it's always good to do it again, I guess. Okay, so Merkatsu says, I prefer CPU radiator and fans installed on the side, so they get max cooling air as intake. And also, since you only have 3 separate fans, which, yeah, that is the case with me, install 2 fans above and 1 at the back. That does make sense too. That is another configuration that I can consider. What do you guys think? Does that make sense? Should I go for that? I mean, the perk of that is we get to see the beautiful RGB right from the front because it'll be like visible like right on there through the glass. So that is a legit idea for maximum venting. Yeah. No, but oh wait a minute. Wait, so but you're saying wait a minute. So but you're saying that in order to do that I have to have this switched into intake, right? Rather than venting, like outtake. But the problem is, correct me if I'm wrong, but the problem is these are reverse fans, I believe. So is it reverse? No, it's not reverse. Yeah. So it's the fan flow comes from the handsome side to the not so handsome side, that way. So the packaging tells me to install it like this, right? And making the fans kind of go that way. But you're saying I can install it like this, or like this, and have it. It's a little bit confusing, like this, right? So either side is what you're saying. So you're saying you want me to flip it and then change this as an intake. Okay. And that should be fine for cooling, I assume, right? So we have it like this on the side of the PC case, but the air is coming from outside to inside through radiator first, then to the fan, and then the air will vent back out through the other separate fans. Is that the case that we're going with? Yeah, I think I can install it like this then. Still trying to figure out how this is gonna work. Still trying to figure out. So no, wait a minute. That so like this. That still doesn't. But doesn't the fan don't we want the fan to be excuse me. Don't we want the fan to be flowing us? Like this? Right? Yeah, let's get the case up here real quick. So we are on the same page, right? So we can get on the same page. Oops. Because I was kind of concerned about the looks. If that makes sense. There we go. Yeah, so what we are saying is, let's start with this. So you are talking about utilizing this space, right? This space? This is what you're talking about? So you want the radiator sitting, basically like in there, facing this way. Is that correct? Right. So that means I can have the hose, kind of just, well, whichever way it works, I guess, like this, into the CPU somehow, this way or that way, onto the CPU that way. Okay, so that much I understand, but you're talking about, you're mentioning that I use this as an intake rather than the outtake, right? But in order to have this work as an intake, I have to flip the fan direction this way, like so, rather than this way. So originally this is the handsome side, right? But in order to have this work as an intake, I have to have it visible like this. Okay. Because we can't install it on the rear like that. It defeats the purpose, right? So like this. The RGB can still be seen. Okay. So you guys are saying I don't have to be too caught up on the handsome side of a fan because the RGB will be visible anyway? Is that what you're saying? And I guess the benefit of that is, does the benefit of doing it this way outweigh our original plan, which was to use this as an outtake and use the separate fans, the 3 separate fans that I have, all just go here as an intake. So breathe in through here and then breathe out through the top, through the radiator. That was the original plan. But you're saying breathe in through the intake on the side and then breathe out through 2 coolers on top and 1 cooler on the back, right? Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering too. Because I have exact Y70 config, intake through CPU radiator, and out through the top case fans. Huh. Okay, I think it's a bit split here with the opinions in chat. Yeah, I was thinking the first plan is also okay with the airflow, was my opinion. Yeah, I think the flow will be the same. The original plan and the new plan, the flow will be the same. No matter what we do, the intake will be through the side back here, and then the outtake will be through the top, and maybe like through the back here too. So the airflow remains the same largely, but it's just a different way of doing it. Yeah. It won't matter? Okay, so it's more of a personal preference in this case? So here's my take. Please tell me what you think about this. Going with the original plan, in my opinion, is easier to keep track of, mainly because we are dedicating each section like basically 3 on top, 3 on the side, and that's it, right? And I believe that'll give me more room and maybe an easier room to add additional fans in the future at the bottom and through the back if I decide to add more fans. Rather than having the radiator here and then the 2 separate ones here and the 1 separate one at the back. I know that could be a way to utilize what I have and to cover the most, but in my mind, for simplicity's sake and also for upgradability's sake, in my opinion, it seems more to make sense to have the radiator. The separate 3 fans here dedicated for intake, and also the radiator on top to have it blow upwards, and in the future add a 140 millimeter fan on the back and three 120 millimeter fans at the bottom for intake. Yeah. The extra fans are no, they're not reverse. They're not. So so it'll still show the ugly side, but I mean, like you guys said, it doesn't matter, right? Really, it doesn't matter in this case. Another thing I can do. I mean, just for maximum, I don't know. Maybe that's just kind of stretching it. Just have the 3 separate fans intaking it from the bottom and shoot it straight upward and out through the radiator on top. Is that a bit of a stretch? Is that not efficient? Stick with the original plan. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I can try to get more fans in the future, but at least from what we have, that the original plan I think might work the best. It seems like. Cool. Thank you for the idea though. I think that's the fun of it. The fact that we can have different configurations to meet our need. I think everyone will have a different idea when they get their hands on their own Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case from HYTE. But yeah. At least for me, with what I have right now, let's just go with the original plan. Cool? I think we can do that. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Douster, for your membership. Thank you so much for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, 3 case fans on the side for intake, radiator fan on top. Got it. Set. Let's do that. Oh, okay. So, so I have to have it like this, or I can have it like this, like this, like this. Okay. Okay, let me make sure I'm using the right fans. So these are the cooler fans with this texture. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it'll be on the top of the case anyway, so I don't think it matters where the hose is going and what orientation. Although the fan cables might have to go like this. Like that. Fan cables should feed through the back, right? Like this. Yeah, okay, cool. Make sure you use the right size screws to not puncture the rad. Okay, I'll make sure to not puncture the radiator. These I have checked, so these should be fine. Cool. Hose on the front for better clearance. Oh, really? For better clearance? The front. But we'll be having a... Oh no, I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, one more thing that we're gonna figure out. One more thing that we have to figure out, and then I swear we can start with the radiator. Just a second. Okay, so okay, we good. Come on. Sorry, my mic stand is not the greatest, but again, you have to work with what you have. There we go. So we can either do this or that, right? So you were saying do it like this? But wouldn't that get in the way of the airflow for the side panels? We do it like this. And that's what you mean, right? Like this? Not really? Okay. So you're saying this is better than trying to do it like this. is what you're saying. And have it kind of like this. That's not a good look, is what you're saying. Or have it. Yeah, that's a bit okay. Okay. Oh, you're right. Good feedback. You're right. If I have it like this, I'm not going to be able to attach a fan for the outtake in the future. Good point. I've decided. See, this is why I need you guys. Exactly why I need you. Awesome. So like this. And then the fan wires will go through the back. Cool. All right, perfect. Not true. What? I thought that makes perfect sense, right? That's what I was thinking. So like this. That means attach it to there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it has enough space for the fan? Okay. Okay. I just want to be thorough, okay? Excuse me for going back and forth with this, but you know, you only do it once, or at least that's what you want to do. So if we say we do it like this. I mean, okay. I mean, I see what you mean. If I put a 120 millimeter, like a single fan back here, like there, then yeah, it can technically not. I mean, it can barely fit. But if I were to fit anything bigger, it's still tight though, isn't it? So let's say I have this. Like that's what I want to do, right? In the back, like so. Yeah, so I think that's kind of in the way, in my opinion. Especially since, yeah, it's a bit tight. It's a bit tight. But maybe what you're saying is you can still do this, right? Yeah, it does seem tight though. Okay. Well, I'll just do it like this. That means I'll have to install the fans. Okay. Finally got it. Fish it out. Rip gills. Yeah, I mean the gills are already, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It'll survive. The gills, they're fine. I know some of you are screaming in pain. What is it doing? But I'm just trying to survive as well. Okay. Gill damage, just calculated casualty. So like that. The fans go like that with them aiming towards the back like this. Got it. Let's do it. I got this. Thank you. You got this. Thank you for the kind words. Now let's not puncture the radiator. Let's find the screw hole. Nice. You're doing good. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Selo says, you building a positive or negative pressure comp? I'm positive. As in I'm happy. Yeah. Thank you for asking on how I'm doing. That fits. Okay, nice. Ideally though, wouldn't you want an equal pressure? Not necessarily like either or. Because I was thinking, you know, equal amount of fans probably means an equal amount of balance, or is that just impossible? Ah, dust-wise. Oh, also you intentionally wanted to have like an imbalance of airflow, of somewhat, or like one kind of overpowering the other. Interesting. That's what you have to calculate too. Jeebus. You want positive for less dust, but equal is okay. Your setup is fine. Okay, okay. I think that's a level that I'll I'll reach later. Maybe not today. Considering positive or negative pressure. Maybe that's a bit too much for me. I'm still baby steps, okay? Still in baby steps. I mean, but for a baby though, these are some pretty big steps that I'm taking. Okay. You want more air pressure pushing into the case to push out more than air being sucked back into the case. Ah, okay. So like a reverse pressure that sucks back. But yeah, okay. Got it. I see what you mean. Careful. Good. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should be crawling, but I feel like I'm just like thrown in to a marathon. And just to go with it. You're pretty thorough for a first-time builder. Thank you so much. I'm glad that my studies and research are paying off. Also, place the fans so the wires are in the back. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So they can feed through the hole towards the back. One more. Okay. Double check. Perfecto. Okay. Look at this. Oh, nice. Well, I can just go ahead and install the radiator, right? I think that's what I should do now. Yeah. Set it by right there. Good. That and right. Yeah. Looking good, thank you. So far so good, it seems. Now, the moment of truth. here first of all. Just to the side real quick. All the cables of the fans. We're gonna feed through the top there. So go in there. And I assume I would want to install the control unit in the back, right? Probably using some kind of a Velcro, like double-sided Velcro. I have that somewhere. I gotta find it. That's what I'm assuming. Yep, okay. Well, let's do the management later. I have to test this first. Yeah. Yeah, zip ties are included with the case, as well as the Velcro ties. So I just want to have it like that. Okay. Cool. So this depends on like how you assemble things, but another cool thing about the case is that you can attach this panel, or you can detach this panel separately if you want to kind of work like that. So what I mean by that is there's like a thumb screw that's here. Can you see thumb screw bottom here? There we go. Kind of. I should kind of have it stand up just a second. There we go. Yeah. So this comes apart, and you can just detach it with 2 thumb screws, and there you have it. So rather than trying to like hassle it, like how I was trying to do, you can just take this out, right, and just attach it like this, and then hopefully that works. And you can just feed it. Yeah, I think that is much easier. Yep. Cool. Okay. And you can do that with the bottom one too. So that's something to keep in mind. Oh, nice. And I assume that's... Let me refer back to the HYTE manual. So they also give you... The HYTE case comes with a manual. Oops, here. And it's pretty comprehensive on all the things you can attach. So in my case, in my use case, we are talking about a full radiator with a 320 millimeter fan setup. So that way the screw goes into, let's see, the bottom ones. Okay, alrighty, that makes sense. So like this. Cool. Yep. Yeah. So again, it shows you all the different options on like what radiators you can fit, or what amount of coolers you can fit, on what size and where, and all these different options for the power. And yeah, pretty comprehensive. That's a cool feature on the HYTE Y70 Hoshimachi Suisei case. Thank you for playing the part. Just a second. Yeah. Extra towel or cushion. It's not the most ideal way of working, but it is what it is. Struggling for space. Cool. Now I have the screw and the washer that I have from the cooler. So let's start with that. Just getting it started, right? Just getting it started should be enough. There we go. Yeah, so this makes it so much easier, as you'll see. And there's a lip, a noticeable lip that you can kind of have the cooler go against, so you know where to, I don't know, like align it to. Oh yeah, you're right. As Broccoli is putting out in the chat there, HYTE does also offer other hololive members cases too, right? So Suisei is the one that we're focusing on today, but if you have your Oshi on there, other cases are beautiful too. And I'm somebody who's seen all the cases in person when I was going to conventions and things, but my honest thought is that this one looks the best. That's my honest thinking. That's working just right. Yeah, they restock them from time to time, so they're not like one and done stuff. They'll keep on making them. Yeah, we just have, I think up until now, it was all EN members, right? If I remember correctly. But now we have Suisei. But I'm personally hoping for a Kiara case. If you ask me, that would be amazing. If they make a Kiara case in the future, that'll be my another PC. Just have two PCs. One for gaming, one for streaming. Hell yeah. That's the dream. Do I want to use all the screws? How I think about it. I guess I do. I need some wah gaming. Wah. Yeah, Ina case would be amazing too. But she has such a cool color scheme, right? I think that'll make for an awesome PC case. Ideal. And set up a Takodachi figure like inside the case too. Yeah, I mean the case has a lot of like real estate, so I'm sure you can find a way to set up a figure. I know that's a pretty trendy, common thing to do these days. And the tentacles wrapped around the PC. Oh, that would be a cool customization idea. I dig that. I'm locked in. Nice. And I should probably feed this from the top. Right, that's what I need to do. Nice. Nice. Whew. I saw someone having a Gundam supporting their GPU from sagging. That's such a good idea, man. What? I should think about putting something inside too. Put everything in. And then, wait, do I want to manage the cable before I screw it in? Right, like that. Let's see. Nice, okay. Nice. So I do want to kind of get it started already. The top here. If I do that, that will be a bit visible. Okay, I see. So I think what I want to do is to feed all the CPU fan cables through the small holes on top here, rather than the big outlet that I was using. So it's not visible from the front at all. I think that'll be the strat here. So that one can feed through. Oh, I'll just have both of them feed through here. Yep. Nice. Top here. Nice. 90% there, I think, not counting the cable management. That's the big part. Cable management. But I mean, you know, if we just kind of close it off, that's cable management, right? No one will know. Nobody will know. How would anyone know if I don't tell them? And that. I am so focused right now. Wow, I'm learning so much though. Cable management is something you learn later, really. Yeah, I think that's how it goes, really. You can't make it perfect from the first go, but somewhere to start at least. Maybe I should start connecting with the control module. Okay, so oh, these are 3Ms. Okay. So these have numbers. RGB hub, fans 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think the order doesn't matter too much. Well, I'll try to have it somewhat in order. How about that? Can I just say the fan goes from like 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6? Is that something I can do? If that's how it works? The order doesn't matter? Oh, okay. I just want it to be perfect. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I think it's actually a blessing that I have this case as a novice, so I don't have to worry too much about like the cable issues. Again, there's just so much room behind it. I'll show you in a sec. But it's just very handy. Nice. Let me just show you what I'm doing here. That's what I'm doing. Nice. And then the third one. Cool. Come on, get in there. Nice. Pull that. And the last one, also pull it in. And we're good. Okay. Got it. All 3 fans are in there. Nice. Okay. Cool. Mic on drop? No, it's okay. It's okay. Mic is fine. Is it? Is it fine? You're fine, right? Please tell me you're fine. Don't drop on me. Okay. Nice. All right. Whew. So that's that. And then this should be. All right. I'm managing this. I got this. This way up. That attached. I think we are doing good. Cool. So that will leave for now, I think. Did I have to connect something? Is there anything I'm forgetting? That into the right, that into the top for the unit. Okay, so I think we are ready to install the CPU for the time being, or not the CPU, the CPU cooler for the time being. Let's kind of do that. After I screw it in, I would like to have this set on the side. After. We good? We are good. We good. Yeah, we're totally fine. It's totally fine. Nothing to worry about here. It's all just fine. Some screws go here. This should be quick. Nice. So. There we go. And Okay, and it's in. Solid. That is solid. Okay. How about this? Okay, so I'm going to perform magic, okay? So this is not my problem right now. All right? Easy. You can try and put the controller in one of the hard drive slides. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, that's, wow, it's so clean. Look at this. Perfect cable management. Perfect. Nice. Okay, is it CPU time finally? So we're gonna have it come around and then do this, like so. Nice, okay. And then these things will go through the back as well. Ow, don't get myself poked. Like that, okay, cool. Thermal paste. And we go. Oh, I should also probably show you what's going on here. There we go. So I've screwed these on before. Hose outlet should be down? Really? Does that matter? Yeah, but shout out to the parts donor, seriously. No, this is the parts are donated by an anonymous viewer. Yeah, but I mean the ride is fine, right? Like this? Isn't that fine? Yeah, the ride is fine, from what I know. Because it's I mean this is not the most ideal in my opinion. Anyway, it's kind of pulling it already. So okay. All right. So thermal paste. We have it here. Hopefully this is not dry. Let me test it somewhere. So this is relatively not old. I mean, only a few months ago, I did a laptop repasting stream before selling that boy, the older laptop. Wait a minute, is that? I mean, maybe only the tip of it is a bit. I mean, it's supposed to be gooey, right? It's fine. Okay, that's fine. Got it. Okay. My thermal paste application. Just gonna do it. Don't judge me, okay? Do not judge me. Can you see? Yeah, that's one. What do you think? I think that should be good. What do you mean you're crying? What do you mean? How can you do better than that? What do you mean you're crying? You want me to draw Mona Lisa on my CPU? Expectations, adjust them. That should be good, okay. Cancel this man is crazy. Cancel this man for how he applies the thermal paste? That's insane. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Arizona anime fan. Thank you for the tip as well. Thankfully I survived through it for today, but hopefully in the future I'll do better. Should I have drawn Suisei? Oh man. It's supposed to be on the pins wiki? Alright, let me unscrew this plate and have it on the bottom. Think I'm stupid? There is no correct way to apply. Rule number 1 of thermal paste, there is no correct way to apply it. Okay. I'll take that by heart. You know what? Is that fine though? And that should be fine, okay. Now, take the plastic off. Wash the chip first? You guys are insane. No paste? You guys are crazy. Okay. It's already in. Oh, it's gooey. It's gooey. It's gooey. It is gooey. I repeat, it is gooey. I can feel it spreading. Alright. Apply the screws. That's one. Two. Three. Okay. ATX is a typical the biggest it says, but I've seen some videos that has a bigger motherboard that reaches like all the way like out here to the right. I don't know if that's recommended, but I've seen one person do it on the Y70 case, which is what we have here. Well, yeah, just a full-size ATX is, I think, the most ideal place. Yeah, no problem. It can fit all the way down to a mini, was it mini ITX, was it? The smaller ones. So this thing supports many variations. And just hand torquing it, just feeling it. It's going down forever. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna let this sit for about 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna re-screw them down, okay? So we know the goo is good, flattened. That should be good. All right. let's see, GPU? GPU, okay. So we have GPU coming up, but the cable management should also progress as I do this. At least feed this through here. Nice, nice, nice. All right, this goes, that is. I gotta read the manual on this one. Let's see what goes where. Oh yeah, fan. Forgot about the fan, right? The individual fans. I have to go for them. For gore, for gore. That to that. Oh wait, 3-pin goes into a 3-pin. Is there a 3-pin? There's only 4-pin really. CPU fan. Okay. So I assume it goes to the CPU fan. Wait, so I have a 3-pin that I have to connect coming from the cooler itself or the CPU unit. This, it just says connected to 3-pin in the manual, but I'm seeing a CPU fan connectors on top here that are 4-pin, but I assume this is still compatible with it, right? Yeah, 3-pin into 4-pin. It seems like I can do that, so I will do that. Yeah. Might be a header labeled CPU pump. That I haven't seen so far. According to the motherboard layout explaining the connectors. CPU power, JSMB1, CPU fan 1. Oh, pump fan 1. Is that it? Pump fan 1. That might be it. I connected to the CPU fan socket, but I guess I should move it to pump fan. Good point. Thank you so much. Yeah, pump fan. Got it. So I'm looking at this, the diagram. I think that's the only one. Cool. Glad I got you guys, man. Glad I have you guys. So glad. You've already prevented so many things from going wrong, man. You guys are the GOAT, honestly. Oh no, it's a little crooked. No! It looks a little bit crooked. Can you tell? It's slightly offset. Oh, that bothered me so much. Ever so slightly. I can't have that. I can't have that. Should I just leave it alone? I mean, it's hard to tell, but try wiggling it. I'll loosen it just a little bit. No, it's not fine. It's not even. I can't live with that. You know what? I'll leave it as this. It's suddenly it's fine. Not that I'm lazy and it's already tight. Yeah, I mean, life is all about natural beauty. A crooked CPU unit is part of that. So I'll leave it as is. Okay, we good. Let's see. And fans, individual fans now. This. So we want the intake. So just making sure this is it. Okay. Yeah. Well, and rather than just hand tightening it, I should also tighten it like properly, right? Yeah, Intel i7 12th gen. 12,700K is the one. Oh, this one's really loose. See, it spins ever more, just ever more slightly. It spins just a little bit more after letting it settle. Cool. I think that should be good though. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Fans. Okay, so the fans, I will have to feed it through the side. Now here's the deal about the fans. So I can't seem to find the screws for these fans. So will you forgive me if I zip tie these on to the case? May I? I think it is time. So far we've been very professional, but I'm afraid I've hit the wall and it is time for me to start jerry-rigging things to the case. I mean, you know, just a casual cable tie, just to have these hang up and hung up onto the case. Cable ties are solid, right? The case should have the screws. Not that I see. Because this is, you know, the screw points for this case is designed so that it covers as much as it can. It doesn't have like one hole here, one hole there, that kind of a design. Unless I can use some screws from the little snack box, but it didn't have any cooler screws. I'm afraid they're all too small. So yeah, maybe that's just that's something that I'm missing. Well, yeah. It's standard? Well, I'm not so sure. Because it came with the hard drive screw and the motherboard screw, as well as the M.2 screws, which I don't have here right now. So I was like, you know what? Cable ties, no? And the thing is, this thing isn't. It's you know, those kind of things where you have to make your own groove. So when new, it doesn't have the threading. You just have to have something that's thick enough that it'll start making grooves into the plastic hole of it. I think that's the design of this, at least from what I learned from my research. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Senna, thank you so much. Oh, hwikky, first time chatter here. Really love your vlogs. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I can't attach it from outside the shoulder screw. No, the problem is it just doesn't have the proper threading for any of the screws that I have. I tried. The hole is too wide to fit anything. Hence why I was just considering zip tying it for the time being. Yeah. Yeah, because if you look at it here, there's a considerable size of a hole, and it doesn't have any threading. And remind you, this, you know, these are parts that were donated to me. There's a high chance that I'm just missing it, and I'm not being able to find it. It's all on me probably, but at least so far I couldn't find it, and I'll have to keep on moving with this build. So for now. Yeah, I just can't seem to find the screws that it's supposed to come with. So I might need some verification on that. Zip ties are fine for now. The radiator fan screws, I've used them. Like, I use all of them, so I don't have any extra anyway. So as you see, like, I've used all of them on top here. I mean, even if I remove 2 screws, I mean, there are 3 fans here. I I can't use screws for all of them anyway, even if I take it from here and there. So rather than kind of trying to steal it from other parts and making everything jank, I just want to have one component 100% jank. Does that make sense? Yeah. And hopefully, maybe I'll just, get my hands on another set of... I mean, ideally what I want to do is I want to get a reverse blowing fans anyway, so that, it looks nice and it flows the correct way too. Yeah, so maybe I'll just get a new one. How about that? And these could be a placeholder for now, and maybe I'll mount them at the bottom later. Cool? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's have this stand up. In the future, buy a box of PC screws. Always nice to have them, and they're almost always universal between cases. So that's a good idea. Noted. I'm gonna clean up as I go. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah. All right. Now, unfortunately, in order to access the back, I must fear my nightmare. Can't hide it forever, can I? Ah! 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 The wires! The wires, man, the wires. The horror is real. Okay. So again, we want the air flowing from here into the case. And for that, I have to face the fan this way, like this, okay? Like this. Like this. Yeah. It seems that you can fit 140mm fans here too. But yeah, okay. Wait, can I do this? I got this. Just came here to say drink water. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, do not do this at home, kids. This is an emergency measure only. Just purely for emergencies. Why is it not doing that? Ah, come on! Alright. Are you guys enjoying my cable tie job here? Wait, huh? Wait a minute. Did I... Wait, am I doing this wrong? Okay. Try this again. Should be right? Cable management. Yeah, you know, I wish there was a way. You know, when people call PC building just like Lego, I call that an absolute lie. It really isn't, right? But I wish somebody in the future figures something out so we truly have a Lego-like experience. That's the goal this humanity should go for. Wow, look at that. It stays. Isman says, are you building a completely new PC or are you just moving components from your old PC? No, so it is a new PC for me from ground up, but the parts are donated by a viewer. So yeah, it's half and half, gotta say. Nice. Lim asks, why need to wear gloves while building PC so I can look like a professional when I'm not? That's pretty much it, really. Wow, this really does stay, guys. Awesome. I'm gonna have that up there for now. I'm gonna start on the second one. Just want to make sure they all fit, right? Before I proceed further. Yeah, the fan is the right way. I know it looks off because you would think the handsome side should be facing towards the glass where it's visible, but we want this to be the intake. And yes, in order to have the handsome side showing on the good side of the PC, you have to get a reverse fan, which this isn't. So I've checked the airflow arrow that it has on the fans, and it is indeed correct. Oh boy, I know. Don't judge me, okay? I'm doing my best. This is an absolute peak engineering. Cable tie, you know how cable tie saves many lives? More than anyone can believe? This is that moment, okay? It's basically what's holding up humanity at this point. Cable tie ties up the humanity, and duct tape seals it shut. And that's basically the entire humanity that we know of. And WD-40 breaks it loose. Josh Copan says, hwikky, nice case, where did you get it from? So, this stream is sponsored by HYTE, and they have come out with an amazing looking Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case, which is available for pre-order now. And if you go down to the description under the stream, you can use my own link to get to the store page when you can start pre-ordering not only for the Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case, but also the keycap and the desk pad bundle of Hoshimachi Suisei that we love and care. Back to the cable tying. Link in the description. Go. Get it. Oh god, this is so janky. Oh man. It is what it is. I'll survive. Wait, the Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 from HYTE? Thanks for letting me know. No problem, my man. Anytime. Anytime. If you happen to forget, always come back to ask. The link is in the description. Bye now. Tech255 says, making sure this is just to hold in place so you can screw in the fans, right? Does he know? Does he know? Everybody, does he know? Does he know? Oh, does he know? Oh, baby. I'll leave that up to your imagination, my boy. Wow, that works, everybody. It's perfection. That actually... What do you think? Good? Good, okay. And just to remind you, like I said, I am this, okay? So there is a chance that I just didn't find it, alright? Any of the components that I'm missing throughout the build, there's a huge chance that I just couldn't find it. But just to move along with the build, because I don't want to take forever, take the whole day, I have to find a temporary solution, which I will come back to fix it properly, okay? But keep in mind, warning, I'm a noob at PC building. Do not do what I do, other than getting a Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case from HYTE. I am very versatile. Place your home fan behind the PC. Alright, but I guess I should at least tie down all four corners, yeah? That much I should do. Oh no, I am running out of cable ties though. No, I don't think HYTE, you know what? Something you can improve on HYTE for future case and component inclusion when you design a future case. Always assume that there is a guy named hwikky who is an idiot for forgetting the screws of the fans, so they have to use all the zip ties that you kindly included. So just put more cable ties in for an idiot like me next time. I think that's something you can improve on. Yes. If it works, it works, yes. Exactly. Get it over with though. Nice. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, that should be good for now. Okay, cool. I'll cut this. I'll cut the remaining ties here. That much I can do at least. All right. Magic. Can you tell? Can you tell from this point of view? Can you tell that it's a jank work? I mean, look at this. It is seamless. Absolute perfection, if I may add. Right? No one can tell. No one can tell. It's levitating. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. Okay, just cleaning up real quick. Okay, I don't need these anymore. So is this, so is this. Get them out of here. Nice. Okay, so is this. Or, nice. So it goes in here. Nice. This should go down here. All right. So situation report. Oh gosh, it's getting heavier now because of all the components. Well, look at this. I mean, look at it from the front. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, if I may say so myself, I've put proper gaps in between them. Not that I had a choice, but that was the most stable. But I mean, just looking at it like this, it's looking good. You're right. It's looking good. It's actually looking just fine. And we are going to run with it, okay? The cables, these should also go towards the back, so let me untie them. Looking good, nice, ungodly beautiful. It is beautiful though. I mean, jokes aside, I mean, even with the jank that I have committed, it still looks amazing, which is impressive, honestly. That should feed through the side right here. As you guys suggested that I put the cooler control module into the one of the hard drive bays. I think that is a fantastic idea, which I'll try to do. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad that there are so many holes here. So many places where you can have your wires and cables go through. So that's very handy. Go down here to here, just like this. Yay. Nice. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. All right. And one more. Yes, please check out my link in the description, which leads you to the HYTE store page. I know I'm repeating myself, but honestly, that's the point, isn't it? Eclipse says, Mr. Hwikky, sorry to do this. You are sponsored, right? Does HYTE have contact persons for you? And are they maybe watching? If so, ask them if they can hook you up with a free fan set. Not my words, not my suggestion. Just a innocent suggestion from chat, asking for a maybe high performance, clean design, highly sought after HYTE fan set, free to Hwikky. Maybe. Wink, wink. Yes, wink, wink. I mean, the case is already so perfect. A perfect case deserves a perfect cooler, which of course are both made by HYTE, right? I love that idea. Love that idea. Oops. Do I go? Wait a minute, that's not it. Yeah, this is it. At the bottom. To the bottom. To the bottom. Okay. Good, good, good. I should do it. Yeah, thankfully I have just the right amount of fans to connect into one single control module, so I think that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, and when you say daisy chain, I don't think this one supports that. So it doesn't have the, it's not those, it's not the, you know, the set type of deal where you can just like attach them together. It's not that. These are individuals, so I don't think that would work for this one anyway. Oh, good. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. So this one is 4. Thank you. Goes here. Nice. And then this one is 5. Nice. And finally, this one, 6. Hope you don't see what I'm doing here, right? This one. 6, cool. How am I doing speed-wise? Am I too slow? Or am I okay? For a newbie at least. Into the hard drive bay? Oh, that makes perfect sense. Am I doing fine? Okay. Yeah, into the hard drive bay. That actually does work. Although it's not the most prettiest. I'm looking. This is that, but it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. That right. That's what I was looking for. Look at those cables, Hwikky. You might need another day or two. Yeah, in order to make it perfect, right? Maybe. This is the CPU cooler going in there. And that should just go to the... This goes into the SATA. One of the SATAs, I think. I believe this one. Yep. Yep. So this just goes into the SATA. Right here. Perfect. Nice. And this one goes to USB. Oh, so this, you should be back here. It should be going towards the bottom, maybe? USB? Oh, USB. At the bottom. Okay. At the bottom. Ooh. Nice, okay. Whew. As long as it looks good from the front, we are good, honestly. Just... I'm gonna continue the demon here. Clean. So you don't see anything, do you? It's all good. Awesome. Nice, okay. Finally. Let's see. So we got the CPU fans connected. No. We got the CPU cooler fans connected. We have the PC case cooler fans also connected too. They're all into the power as well. The only thing left now, I believe, is the GPU. I already did the IOs for the case, so that should be fine. So right now, I believe the only thing left is the GPU. GPU time, baby. All right, for the GPU though, I'll have to have it stand back up again. Oh, let me just put the top up too now, since I'm done with it. See, so it's as easy as. Oh, this is already okay. It's as easy as just. Boop. That easy. Looking clean now. Jajan. No. I think it does have cover for the GPU. I think the previous owner had it, pretty well maintained and kept all the parts. So if I remember correctly, it did have a. You're talking about the GPU fin cover, right? I think that's what you're saying. So I think in this case, you're right, Switchblade. For other things, it didn't have all the components, but at least for the GPU, let's see. Let's check it out. Oh, but that, oh god, that looks so good. Okay. Oh, wait, this is how I open it. Like this. Nice. Solid card, thank you so much. I think this is the only thing we'll need because we're not going to use the support arms. Here we go. Guys ready? Let me get closer to you. This chunky. Wow. Wow. Like, actually, wow. Damn. And we got the 8-pin connectors. 3, not 2, but 3 individual 8-pin connectors to power this bad boy. Straight from the power supply. And we have the pin here. And as I mentioned, it does have a plastic guard that we will have to take out. And, for some reason, this is taped up. I wonder why. Should I leave that as is? I wonder why that is the case for this. Yeah, but we'll have to see. Beef PC! I should be fine taking it off? Okay, I'll take it off. Beef PC! Yeah, I no longer live the potato PC life. I'm moving up in the world with Beef PC. Poruka will be proud. That's actually one of the first clips / fan animation I started out watching for hololive. And I had no idea what was going on. I'm like, what is this? But I liked it. And I think that's one of the reasons why I fell in the rabbit hole. A Biff PC out of all things. Portato PC. Okay, so I have to remove 2. What I'm doing right now is I'm removing 2 of the panels here so I can have access to the GPU's IOs. Okay, it's also easy. You'll edit your video so fast with this PC. That's the hope. That really is the hope. But that also depends on my skill issue. Oh, oops. I totally meant that. Okay, there we go. All right, so we have to remove this, first of all. So that's the, I believe this is there to prevent dust getting in. And then I make sure to remove the plastic guard from the pins. Okay. Are we ready? Let's go. Yeah. Hold it. Get in there. Can you see? I hope you can see. What? Oh. Get it out there. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, that's not how it's supposed to be. Come on, bro. I beg you. Wait, is it in? I don't know. Oh, there we go. It's in! Is it in? Is it in? Ow. Oh. No, it's not. No, it is in. Is it in? No, I removed the port cover. I did. Oh, just a second. Let me just double check here. I think I am doing this right. I mean, it's supposed to just sit without like a hard click, right? Is it supposed to be a little bit loose? Or am I just not doing this right? Yeah, I'm just trying to show you guys too, but maybe I will have to give up on that and just face it my way. Although I can see fine like this. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. It is seated. It is seated. Confirmed, confirmed. I saw the latch go up like that. I saw the latch go. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! 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 I actually don't know what to say. Is this really my PC? Power, power, power. Let's get the power going. Right, mounting. Yeah, mounting first. You're right. Screws, screws. Let's not forget that. Thank you for the reminder. Got too excited a bit. So we need the screws here. Kind of a second. Nice. Oh, come on. Whew. Didn't kind of want the case now, but I got my current case. It's okay. You can always change. Sell the old one and go for the Suisei case. Do it. Do it. Please. This is a worthy case. Honestly, but this is... I really think if you're a hololive fan, especially Suisei fan, and if you are in a fortunate position to do so, you really should get it. Like really, really. I'm not even kidding. And you can also go for the keycaps and the desk mat, the keycaps and the desk pad bundle without the case. So that's also something you can consider too. Which you can do through the link in the description. Oh, you got the Dokibor case? But you can get a Hoshimachi Suisei case as well. You know, gotta complete that. Got Doki on one side and hololive on the other. How about that? Dokibor case is nice too. Both by HYTE. I really want to get it, but it wouldn't feel right putting some mediocre components in it. No, I actually don't agree with that. I mean, the fact that this case is designed for all sorts of parts and sizes of components. I mean, at the end of the day, the outside is what you look at, right? So if you just overlook the fact that it's not the most beastiest, the most powerful components and PC parts in the world, which by the way is pretty much impossible to get to anyway as an individual, I really don't think you should worry about that, because at the like we mentioned earlier, the case is what stays the longest with you, right? The components, the parts inside it will keep on upgrading and change out and switch, but the case is the home for a long time. So that's my opinion. Yeah. All right. Power. Okay, that should come up first. All right. Nice. Yeah, it will last for a long time. All right, make sure it connects like that. Flip it. Okay. Nice. Is that it? Nice, it clicked. That's in. One's in. I may have to open this up again. Okay. Cover your eyes, okay? Cover your eyes. At least it's easy to open it up. It is horror. Absolute horror inside here. The rat's nest. Literally. Oh no. Oh god. Just wanna kind of pull this back a little bit. Nice, okay. Another one. Alright. Yeah. Come on, you got this. Okay. Second one in. Out of 3 8-pin slot. Alright, lastly, this one. So pull this back a little bit. Come on, come on. Right. Why is it like that? Huh? A little bit odd. I'm trying to connect this properly. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Got it. Come on, that's the last one. Okay, that's in. That is in, actually in. Oh. Okay, so this in there, put it in there too. Okay, hopefully we don't have to open this again. Yeah, thank goodness for all the space here. Okay, again, close your eyes, close your eyes. Now we're good. Okie dokie. I think we are really close now. Look at this. What do you guys think? have to tell us, but if we buy through your link, do you get a little cutback? No, it's nothing like that. It's just that, you know, they'll know. Just a second. No, it's just that they'll know like how many people came through watching me. That's pretty much it with the stats. But it's nothing like, you know, I get a cut or anything. I'm just genuinely really happy about it. That's why that I keep on saying it. Hence why you should go to the description below and click the link and get your own. Okay. Nice. Let me show you the good view here. Wow. You seen this? Oh my god. Excuse me, Mike. Oh, look at this. Wow. This. Oh. I mean, considering all the things that I had to go through, this turned out really well. This is massive, but for a good reason. I mean, it has to have this space. Imagine trying to do all of this, but in a conventional case. It'll already be like super tight, cutting it to here. But just that extra step, that does make a difference, in my opinion. Damn. Okay. For now, yes, we should turn it on. But before I do that, let me get the finishing touches done, okay? Here we go. This is what was missing. God damn. Okay. Shall we try to boot it up now? Am I ready? Am I ready to boot it up? Am I actually ready to boot it up here? Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, I'm tripping over myself. Careful. All right. Okay, so let me connect the keyboard, a mouse, and an HDMI port. Actually, I might need to have it longer. That. And a power cable. Newbie tip. Remember to plug the HDMI to the motherboard on an Intel CPU with an F at the end of the name. Wait, but would I want it to connect it to the GPU right away? I mean, if there is one? There is one, by the way. Yeah, I would like to do it to GPU right away. Just because I have the GPU, right? Yeah. No. No, it's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. All the PC usages are different, so everyone has different experience and different tips. So it's not that, you know, one's wrong and one's, you know, right. It's just a matter of perspective. Unless you're trolling, then you get a time ban. Okay. Okay. That. All right. Power. Did you plug in power cable for the fan hub? I did. It goes to the SATA, which I did connect it to the power supply. Eclipse says, play Stellar as BGM hwikky for good luck before starting PC. I would love to, but the copyright strike will get me hard. And I'll be dead. By Suisei herself. Actually, that's not bad. That's not a bad thing, is it? Huh. So I bought a new power cord because, you know, the donor PC parts that I got, it's from out of the country, right? So I had to get the right one for my country, which uses 220 volts as default. And I made sure to write the I made sure to buy the right rating of a cable that's beefy enough to handle even the most powerful power supply. Hopefully. Yeah, I kind of overdid it maybe. Yeah, but you do want to. I heard that you want to not risk with the power cable. Okay, that's the historic moment. Nice. Okay, come here. Okay, move all of this. All right, power. In. Power's in. And I don't have anything else connected there, so we got the HDMI, we got the power, we got the mouse and the keyboard. I mean, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I almost forgot. Almost forgot something. I do have a LAN cable, but just in case it's too short, Wi-Fi antenna. Wi-Fi antenna goes right here. So that's for 2.5 gigahertz, I believe. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Now the only thing I have to do now is the power switch. I'm doing it. I'm going okay? Oh, did I get everything done? Did I get, okay. Water. Oh, please. Please. The monitor is on too. Does that work? Okay, there we go. There's the monitor. So you can see if it posts or not. I got it all set up here, man. All set up here. Huh. Okay, keyboard, mouse ready. Yeah, the keyboard is plugged in, mouse is plugged in. And the power button is at the bottom here, okay? Right here. And it should light up, all right? Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, fire! Huh? Wait a minute. Did it go? Fire? Fire! Uh-oh. Wait a minute, what? Just a second. PSU switch. Yeah, I switched it on. Oh, never mind. I turned it back off. Whoo! Okay. I thought, didn't I click it? Those of you turning it back off. Okay, I'm not trolling, okay? Alright. Okay. I mean, I'm going to show you that I'm turning it on, alright? See, there, right there. Click. It's on now. Alright. We're going. 3. Oh, just a second. You know what? Maybe I should just remove it, right? So you know if it's turning on or not. Sure, let's do it properly. If it spins, we go, right? 3, 2, 1, fire! Oh! Come on. Come on, post something. Low default values. Go. Huh? Wait, but I don't want to change anything. Do I? It's posting. It's posting, right? It means it's alive! It's alive! It is alive! Oh man, okay. Alright, since we know it's alive. Windows. We got over the first step, okay? We got the first step, but Windows time. I'm shaking it. But it's so beautiful! Whoever told me to get the front panel off, good idea. Alright. Oh, even comes with a USB stick. Wow. Awesome. Now the home version was the best I could do, because you know, pro version is a lot more expensive, but hopefully that's fine. Hopefully. Okay. You need the USB stick. I have it. The USB stick right here. It comes with it. Enable XMP on your BIOS. Isn't it on by default? Where do I XMP profile 1? It says right there. Memory. La 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 la. Okay, I gotta listen to you guys. Your fans aren't spinning, right? Okay. Where do I go for that? Usually off by default. It was spinning on start, but I think me changing it to default kind of changed it. Well, where do I go though? Can I use the mouse? Oh, I have to turn it off, that's why. Mouse support works. XMP is not enabled, okay. Yeah, it doesn't always have to spin. So a fan doesn't need to always spin. But I just want the XMP on though, right? Go to advanced setting, right here, and then go to OC profile, or OC tweaker, overclock setting, this one, and then you'll see an XMP. Right? Am I going the right way here? E-core. What does it actually say? XMP profile, XMP enable. I'm just trying to find it. There's just so many. There's so many. Memory. This is the profile, OC profile hardware monitor. That's just a profile. Overclocking profile 1. There's one that exists here. Should I just load that up? Maybe the previous owner had it on. Or let me go to OC CPU. That's all CPU. Voltage setting. DRAM setting. I don't think that's what I. Oh, XMP. Extreme memory profile enabled. It's enabled. It's enabled. I got it. I got it. It says DRAM setting, extreme memory profile XMP enabled. That's what I did. Yes, that should do it. And I have to save. Where do I save this? Where's the save button? I just go back. Let me double check. Okay, still enabled. Yeah, save configuration. I saved it. Okay, cool. So I guess I will connect the USB for Windows. Oh, it's spinning. There we go. And I assume I can just turn it back on, right? I'll just, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. That, okay. Oh. I wonder if it would recognize it automatically. There it is. There it is. That's a good start. It has a Windows spinny thing. It knows it. It knows it. It knows it. Yes. 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 Okay. Oh, it's in Korean. That's fine. Sure. 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 Let's just go. Install. I agree. My life away. No. Oh, the key. The product key. Yes, I have it. Let's not dox my product key. Right? Okay. Alright. That. Oops. Okay, is that good? Oh, it recognized it. Okay. Okay. Windows is a go. Windows is a go. No, I didn't say out loud. I didn't say anything out loud. Hopefully. Agree. Yes, find the disk. Oh, it recognized the SSD. Nice. Okay. You see this? It's recognizing everything. So we're good. Let's install it to the 1.8 terabyte. Next. Yeah. Nice. Okay, it is ready to install. Okay, so I think so far everything is looking just great. Absolutely great. Now we wait. Oh my god. But I mean, this purple lighting that it has right now is amazing. Should I? How about this? As we wait, I'm gonna do this. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta just a second. There we go. Wow. Okay, Windows is doing its thing. That's normal. This. Turn off the lights. Oh. That purple glow is just majestic. Oh my god. Hey, Just Go Pan, thank you so much for your super chat. PC screws fund for when you eventually replace the zip ties. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. That's totally not what I used, okay? The future is now. Okay. As that's happening, there is an important thing that we have to do, okay? The privilege that's only allowed to me and me only. Okay? The plastic of the glass. Shall we go? Shall we do the peel? The plastic film on the glass panels are ready to be peeled. Shall we go? Okay. For this, I think you have to listen to the sound. Alright. I'm going. Well, actually, there we go. Oh, do you see how clear it gets? Look at that. So that's right now. Oh, that's without it. I feel guilty and satisfied at the same time. Here. Where are you? Come on. A second. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Right here. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, found it. Oh! Ignore that noise that I made just now. Oh. Absolute cinema. Thank you so much, HYTE, for your super chat. It is worth it. And I did check, there is no more film on the other side, so this is it. Wow, well, do you look at this? Are you looking at this? And yes, the power button does glow in white LED color, kind of highlighting her star. That's beautiful. Oh, the yellow sticker, yes. Oh wait, this is separate? Tempered glass, real glass. It says tempered glass, handled with care, it says. Just a second. Oh. Okay. Now this. Now this, right? Now this. I gotta show you the detailed shots. Oh, wait a minute. Wow. Look at this, man. That. No. Even better. I'll just do this. Come on. Nice. Okay, so I'm going in hot. The close-ups here. By the way, the stream does support 1440p, so put up your resolution and admire the beauty. Ah. And this is the power button. Look at that, isn't that cute? That's where the USB, the headphone jack, and the power button is, right there. Also has the USB-C port for your convenience. You know, I feel like this purple is a very good contrast to the blue. I think if I made this all blue, Suisei wouldn't stand out as much. So I think purple just works so well, in my opinion. And the GPU spinning at idle there. So that's all working fine too. And the top grill working as intended. And of course, oh sorry. Look at this. Wow. Isn't that just nice? The CC right there. And the back is like that. Oh, I'll have to spin it the other way. Yeah, so this is the back situation here. And like I said, I will buy more fans in the future to have a proper exhaust coming out through the back here, but at least for now, that's how it is. And it is a Wi-Fi model, and there we go. Number 6. That is a low number. And like I said, if you order your order your own Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 case from HYTE, you will get your own number 2 on a plaque like this. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Merkatsu. Funds for backbend, thank you. And also, I might have missed another one. Oh no, I think I read it. Yeah, thank you, Josuko Pan. PC Screws Fund for when you eventually replace the zip size, thank you. And Merkatsu, thank you to you again for the super chat. I appreciate it. And shall we look on the back here? Oh my god, this view is amazing too. Do you see this? Oh, the glow with Suisei on the back. Wow, I gotta give you a proper shot of this. Like, damn, look at this. Wow. And our box is there. Oh my god. It's a close-up. And of course, we cannot forget the artist right there. And cover corp. And of course, HYTE. Thank you, HYTE, so much. Thank you, HYTE. Thank you so much, HYTE. This is a really fortunate opportunity, honestly, for me to have this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, the case is HYTE Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case, which you can pre-order now in the description below using my link with hwikky in it. And you can also get your hands on the Hoshimachi Suisei Keycap and desk pad bundle. That's separate from the PC case. And also, I must thank the anonymous donor, who's a viewer of mine, that decided to donate the PC parts. Honestly, without this anonymous person's help, this wouldn't be possible. So it's everyone coming together to make this happen. So thank you so much. Thank you. Honestly, just I don't know what to say other than thank you. All right, shall we get back to the windows and see if it performs? I think we got enough shots in here, I think. Nice. Cool. You got it straight, right? It is. Oh, all right. Oh. No drop test. No, we're not gonna go for that. But we're gonna finish setting up the windows. Let's see. Here. You know what? I might just connect the LAN right away. Oh no, I shouldn't do that. What is? LAN cable. I think it needs a driver for the Wi-Fi to work, so I'm gonna connect it directly. There we are. Okay. All right. Meanwhile, I have to be reminded on what kind of software we can try to get for the benchmarks. I've done it one time last time, but I kind of forgot, so I think that's something we can try to do. At least push it just a little bit to confirm it's all good. Okay. Well, let's see. If the fans are not running even through the benchmarks, then we have a problem. So well, we can check it out then. And you gotta remember, these are there are a lot of things going on here, though. So we have to go step by step to like really know. Okay, it's updating itself. Oh. Yeah, but again, just a reminder, you can go to the link below and pre-order now. And I was told that they'll take in pre-orders and will start shipping in during July. So pretty darn soon. So if you do it now, you will get it pretty soon. Okay? That's beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what? Why is it not connected? What? Come on. Next. Device name. What should I name this PC? It wants me to name the PC in English letters. What should we do? What should we do? This is important. What should we do with the name? Comet's a nice one, actually. Comet's pretty nice. Suisei. Suisei Tech Tips, CPC, Hoshiomi, Stellar One. These are all really cool names, actually. I mean, but Comet's pretty cool too. But CPC. No, not the other P. Okay. C6. Stellar. Okay, so we have C6. A lot of votes for C6. Now remember, not for the memes, but you imagine yourself in my position. You just got a freaking amazing Suisei PC case with all the cool components. You're about to name it. It's important. It matters. What would you name it? Would you name it C6? Toyota Corolla 2007. That's a good one. No, I'm just kidding. C6 Siege, what the hell? A lot of names here. A lot of names. No, I can't do a poll. There are so many choices here. Some choices I cannot name. Okay, this is the part of the video where I blur out the chat for the advertisement's sake. Thank you guys for adding extra work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I think I'm kind of split between C6 and Comet. Like C6 and Comet. Is Comet too generic, maybe? Maybe it is, maybe. Banana Bishima. Easy. Hoshimachi Suisei Y70. That's a good one. You know what? As much as I like the interesting ideas, I think just to be on the safer side, you know, of the references, I may just stick to something safe as a comet. Maybe a comet 6, just in the middle ground. 6 and the comet 6. Is that okay? No, we have to think of the references, where it's coming from. Mikomete, you guys are not helping. It was my fault for asking anybody in chat. It is a total chaos. Stellar 6? Stellar 6? Stellar 6 sounds nice. Stellar 6? Okay, how about Stellar 6? That I'm actually liking. Stellar 6? Stellar 6. Yeah, Stellar 6. That sounds good, yeah? Maybe in all caps. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Nerd, make it Stellar 0006. That's a good one. You know what? I think that keeps the reference. And it sounds like a code name too. How about in all caps, Stellar 0006? I think that's pretty cool. Like, that's really cool. Maybe an underscore like this? How about this? How about... Tell me if you like the underscore or not. How about this? What do you think? That looks pretty cool. In the chat. Thank you, thank you. That, I think we're all happy with that one. Or at least most people. Go. Stellar 6 is a go. I'm so happy. Thank you guys, thank you. I mean, like, really though? Jeez. The reason why I was able to get a sponsorship like this is because of you guys, really. It's all because of you guys that are supporting me, and HYTE noticed that, and they, you know, are okay with giving me a case like this and sponsoring the stream and the video. And I'm just yeah, I never thought I could have something so nice like this after working for many years on a laptop, which, you know, my laptop is a trooper, but yeah, I'm just, I don't know, I'm just so happy. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for making this happen. It is really all thanks to you guys. Yeah. Why does the internet keep on going out? Hello? I was in the mood, okay? I was in a good mood. Hey, finally the Wi-Fi works. That's just Wi-Fi then. Okay. There is a password that I have to type for the Wi-Fi. Okay. It is this one. Connect. Uh-oh. No, no, it's not. It's not. It's just the Wi-Fi. It's just the Wi-Fi. I'm not signing into anything right now. Okay, now it wants me to sign in. Okay. Wait, which one? What was my account? Where's my? What was my account again? By the way, didn't Windows 11 block you from not log or not being able to wait a minute? So there was a bypass to not log into Windows, but didn't they recently disable that? But I always just log in anyway because why not? But yeah. Yeah, but I want to. I want to log in. That's the thing. No? I want to? No, I don't want to bypass. I mean, why? I want to. And I have all my like stuff synced up there anyway, so yeah. Yes. Right. Oh crap, it's on my phone, isn't it? Hey, yeah. Just a second. There we go. Good. Yeah, but everyone has a different idea on it. And honestly, I'm just okay. Nice. Cool. By the way, I'm not gonna do like a full-on benchmark on this boy. Like just so as enough so that I know it's working is my goal today. That's all I care about right now. Cool. New PC. It's going. Simon says, we figured out your password from your typing sound. Hey, by the way, I heard of an idol. I think I heard it somewhere or I read it, but apparently, tell me if this is true or not. Apparently, there's an AI that's so advanced that it's possible to figure out what you're typing just by listening to your typing noises, and it can kind of catch on to the rhythm of it. And I'm like, no, that's not possible. Have you guys heard that before? Yeah. Yeah, maybe an AI can do that. By the way, this isn't the only thing that we have to finish with today. I would like to finish off with the keycaps, okay? I want to put all the keycaps onto this keyboard so we can end on a really cool note. And Windows is live. The PC is actually performing, or so far, with the Windows. SI driver utility installer. Sir, do I need this? Sure. Okay. Oh, there's so much things. Go. All right. Yep. Driver is installing automatically, which is very handy. And meanwhile, okay. Suisei. Wait a minute. This was. I wonder if there's a. You know what? Got it. I'm trying to find a Suisei image. Okay. Something I can put on as desktop. Something very high quality. I think that would be wonderful. Something super high quality. What will be a worthy image? Huh. Okay. Okay, we also have to solve the fan problem if it is a problem, right? So that's something we're looking out for. I mean, I do want to make sure that it's basically from a stream or something, right? I don't want to like just use anyone's. Why is it all so weird? Why is it a WebP file? That's odd. Okay. Yeah, I'm installing the drivers, so once everything's all downloaded, we can probably try to fiddle with it if there is an issue, okay? That's what I'm thinking right now. I think that's the order of works here. IQ settings, I'm gonna download that too. I assume I have to download that, right? So let me try to figure that out right now. Nice, okay. Is it downloading? Yeah. Cool, they're all downloading fine. Is my stream doing fine, by the way? It's downloading a lot of stuff, so I hope it doesn't affect the stream. Nice. Oh, it's done. Nice. That's the hard work that I was clicking for. We're done here. Thank you so much for watching. Oh gosh, I'm so hungry. Stomach's making all the noises. I don't have any snack though. Thank you, thank you. IQ, was it IQ? There's so many things to look into. So many things to get IQ. Coursera IQ. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, audio. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I still have a few more things to do, but oh, excuse me. Well, yeah. IQ page. You won't download. So you're saying if I get IQ, I should be able to control the fans and everything. That's what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, I still have the keycaps to go, but yeah. Yeah, this is nice, isn't it? Look at this. Fans and RGB, okay. Open. Next. Okay, IQ is installing. I mean, I gotta say, I mean, I don't know if I should say this, you know, for my own work, but I honestly thought I could go even longer with how, you know, how it is with PC building. But I think I've done a decent job at least powering through what I need to do. So I'm very happy about that. Very happy. Yeah, we'll get to the keycaps. I mean, but look at my desk right now. I can't show you anything. So once we get the PC done and make sure the fans are spinning, and do a simple benchmark. It's a user benchmark and 3D mark, right? That's what you said? Are those the two recommendations? Okay, that's what I'll get. Oh, wait a minute. 3D mark demo should be fine, right? The demo. Or wait a minute. Oh no, it's leading me to Steam for some reason. Oh, it wants me to go to Steam. Well, that means I have to install Steam. Oh, come on, I gotta install Steam now? Wait, do they always have you install through Steam? How many PCs have you built before? 0, actually. Well, I mean, if we consider me kind of reassembling what I already had, like bought used one time, a long time ago, maybe half, 0.5. Yeah, user benchmark is being installed right now as we speak. Sure, why not? Sure, install Steam, why not? Go, go, go. Amazing work for a first PC. Yeah, I mean, but I gotta give credit to the chat, really, because they saved me from... I lost count on how many mistakes I was about to make. So, yeah. I mean, of course I did well too, but, you know, being humble. Trying to be. I guess mentioning that isn't humble. I'll be quiet. Consider getting a wallpaper engine too. Yeah, that's for the future. You know, not right now, but I do get what you're saying though. Oops. I'm a human. I don't need captcha. Come on. Hello? What do you mean click buses? Go. My response to captcha appears invalid? I'm not human? What are you telling me, Steam? I'm perfectly human here. Look at me standing here with a body who is thanking people for their membership. Thank you so much, SharePie, for 17 months into the membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. What do you mean? I chose all the buses. Even the 2 yellow school buses that you threw at me. What do you mean? I am not a robot. Cars. Car. Are those cars? Cars. It's a fire hydrant. Cars in the parking lot. Come on, next image. Nothing, verify. Crosswalks, why? Why are you doing this to me? Crosswalks. It's taking forever. You know, I feel like CAPTCHA always knows the answer, right? They always know the answer, but they just make you do it anyway. And if you get it wrong, you're not a human anymore. Well, why do you mean try again? This is outrageous. I installed this beefy of a PC just to play CAPTCHA? CAPTCHA, come on! Not getting a HYTE Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case just to play some CAPTCHA with a friggin' system. Verify. Verify? Verify. It's not going through. It's showing me that and says bicycles. Bicycles, yes. Yes, I'm seeing the bicycle right there. What do you mean it's wrong? A bicycle. I mean, but does that count? Okay, here's the deal. So you see that? You see that right there? So, here, right? It's asking me to click just the bicycles, but here's the problem. The handle, do we include that? Do we include the handle? And also, the two front images where there's just a bit of the front wheel, do we click that? Also, the shadow of the bicycle, do we consider the shadow of the bicycle? Oh my god, piece is alive! Oh! Uh-oh. What's happening? Why is it glowing red? Alright, I'll choose right away. Why is it glowing red? Wait, but why is it glowing red? Why? Hello? Are you able to explode? It's flashing red. It's gonna explode! It's gonna explode! Uh-oh, this is not good. This can't be good. Okay, get rid of this. You know what? I can't deal with this. Where do I go to fix this? Okay, IQ. I installed IQ, right? Start IQ. Check your fans. But they all spun. They're all spinning. See? They're all spinning just fine. Even the top ones are spinning. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. It's the heat's coming up for sure. What was that flashing? Okay, it's recognizing everything though. Cooling. Okay, here we go. So there's the graph. Right there. Oh, this is pretty loud. Cooling. Balanced. Pump is quiet. This is quiet? Okay. Put pump into balance as well. Coolant temperature is idling at 48 degrees centigrade. Celsius. 48 degrees Celsius, which is, what is that in Fahrenheit, guys? Anyone? And all the fans are spinning at 2000-ish, basically. Yeah, so it's fine right now, right? People are kind of saying, like, is the fan even on? But it seems to be working just fine. Oh, coolant temp dropping. Nice. Cool. Yeah, it's getting intake. This is the intake. The one here is sucking in air. And I'll demonstrate that. Okay. So that's the side. right here. See? That's intake. Oops. So that is intake. So that's working, right? So I think that's working fine. And the ventilation, the outtake, whoa, whoa. See? So the case is performing as advertised. Hello, how much is Suisei PC case? To find that out, go to the description below and click on the link to see the store page. And yeah, check the price. That's good. User benchmark is installed. Welcome to user benchmark. Launch pre-bench. Pre-bench. Okay, so it's recognizing all the parts. The Intel Core i7 12700K for the CPU and the NVIDIA RTX 3080 Ti for the GPU. You try. Wait, what? The CPU load is very high, but the frequency is very low. So maybe I have to adjust something for the CPU in the BIOS. In the BIOS, maybe I have to do something. Yeah, there is an intake at the bottom if you choose to use it like that. Teddy-kun says, Wiki, I'm trying to buy a new instrument, but you're gonna make me buy a new PC case instead. Do it. If you are going to do it, use my link. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Okay, can you even hear me? Can you hear me with all the desktop noise? Hopefully you can. It's quite crazy. Can you hear the PC running? I hope you can actually hear my voice over this. Okay, is it bad? Okay, well it is what it is. Yeah, the CPU, it seems to be not configured correctly. I don't know why. I'll still benchmark it though. Can you hear you loud and clear? Okay, thank you. Okay, again, I think this is the good time to remind people that here, okay? I don't know what I'm doing with the benchmarks or whatnot. I'm just taking chat's recommendation on what to try to run. There are hiccups, as always, to anything I do. I am a noob, okay? Keep that in the context. Having said that, what is going on here, okay? So I'm running the... Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm running it. I'm running it, but it said the CPU was not configured properly. I wonder why. You broke everything. Okay, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Oh, Kabuki, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Love the PC case. This is just art. Don't you want to buy it? since you're here, buy it. Link in the description with my name on it. Buy it now, or at least you can get the keycaps and the desk pad bundle, which I will show you again after this. But do it. Maybe CPU on auto. I'll try to have to look up for the Intel kind of a software, maybe. Oh, look at that. Benchmark complete. Okay, what's the result? Oh, okay. I mean, that seems like it's performing as it should be. So gaming, 109%. I mean, okay. Of course, this is not the accurate percentages that you want to go for. I know, but just to start from somewhere, okay? It seems like everything is in the green so far, right? I'm actually above the average for the most part. Yeah, I'm above average. I'm actually above average. So that should mean it should be fine, I think. Gosh, only if the Steam was working for me. I don't know why it's not working. So I think it's fine. You can check updates for BIOS. Go to Windows Updates, Advanced, Optional Updates. Okay, that's a good idea actually. Perhaps that could be something I can try to go for too. Update. Oh, there's so much right now. Okay, I have to download everything. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Meanwhile, let me just have one more go at Steam for the benchmark. If this doesn't work, well, then it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, the sale is for the PC case, and you can also buy the desk pad and the keycaps as a bundle separately. So yeah. So you can do that. Yeah, the RGB. Oh, it's doing the color flash thingy. Oh my god. Oh wow. Wow. That is so cool. Oh, okay. So just a second. I don't. Do I have the app here? I do. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the RAM. The RAM is actually glowing. Like it's on fire. It's so bright. Oh, I scanned it though. Oh, that's why. Yeah, each are 8, basically. Come on, sign in, sign in. Nice, okay, it worked. God. Meanwhile, all the Windows updates. It's taking a long time. Okay, 3D benchmark. Demo. Download. Yes. Open. Install. Okay, that's installing now. I got Steam running, so that's good. What in the RGB are you looking at? It's just something beautiful. Man. Hey, it's almost done. Thankfully the internet's pretty fast, so. Yeah, it's all on DDR4 still. I'm using parts that's donated by a viewer. So it's still very beefy, still very competent, and it's sure something. It's basically better than anything I had in my life. That I'm sure of. So yeah. In the case, the Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 case by HYTE is sponsored by HYTE themselves, and we just got done building it thanks to all the help from the chat, and we're just trying to make sure everything is running at least up to par. So far so good though. I think well, it's spinning, so that's good news, and the fact that it's getting hotter in here in this room now, I think that's a good sign, as in the PC is doing its job. For me though, it's a sauna, so that's that. PC looks stunning. Thank you so much. Thank you for the compliment. It is just, yeah, I just can't stop looking at it. I want another view here. And that. Yeah, my PC is a space heater. I think it'll be great for the winter time. Not right now though. But I mean, who cares? Who cares? I'm just so happy anyway. And just for a better view, again, it is very easy to just open it up. That's it. That's all you need. Your PC looks so stellar, eh? I see what you did there. But it does though. It does. That's a PC. That is a PC. It is so pretty, you are right. It is. Oh, and you know, because the GPU is set up like this, you can see the lighting in kind of different way from what you're used to. Yeah, it seems like you can fit some figures in here too. Of course, of course. Not easy, not easy. Well, GPU ain't working right now. That's why it's not running. Well, let's see if it runs or not by 3D Mark. There it is. Put a Suisei figure in it? Yeah, something like that would be nice, actually. Is it gonna go? Hello? It's launching. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, it's taking some time to launch 3D Mark. I don't know why. Come on. Is this on? No. Oh, by the way, just a reminder, I don't have any fans breathing through the bottom, so no need to worry about the blanket. This is not launching though. Wonder why. It is a 3080 Ti with Suisei. Wide. By the way, tomorrow is Monday. Thank you for the reminder. Everybody, angry red faces in chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, it's running 37 degrees Celsius? That's crazy. Oh, it's running now, okay. Thank you, brother. This is fire. Thank you. Rail says, I joined this 5 hours too late. It's okay. Just join in with the angry faces and you're good to go. Thanks for the reminder. It's not me this time. It's not me this time, okay? It's not me. Oh, download MSI Dragon Center so you can do fan settings. Okay, I mean I already got the IQ stuff, so it should be fine for now. Again, we're not trying to do like full-on benchmark. As long as we know that things are functioning as it should be, like, you know, which it seems like so, I think it's fine. Okay, we have still Nomad. That's it. Okay, we can only do one benchmark. I guess that's all we have to run then. Still Nomad. Yeah, this is a demo version, so it doesn't allow me to do it. There we go. Oh, this is a... Again, the parts are donated. So it's like slightly used. Pretty much new. So... Time Spy and Still Nomad? Okay. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it does with the performance here. You should also benchmark the hit MMO Final Fantasy. Don't make me fall for it, okay? But you can fall for the HYTE Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case, and you can pre-order it now using the description below, using my link. And you can also get the keycaps and the desk pad bundle, which I'll show you right after this benchmark is done. So we know this is solid, and I can start really working with this. However, something that I have to get after this stream is done is, I mean, judging by the presents, it will not really fit on my desk. So I'm gonna have to get its own cart. Basically a moving platform. Just for the Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case. So I can have it by the desk and kind of roll it around. And I can show it off to you during my regular streams as well. But I will have to get its own freaking cart. So yeah, that's that. That is that. That's what I'll have to do. GPU spinning? Oh yeah, let's see. Is it spinning? It's spinning! Everything is spinning. Everything is spinning. Even the top. Result 5004. Is that good? Is that good, guys? Is that good? Yeah, no? Actually, I don't know. I have no idea if that's good or not. It's green. It is green. I mean, it could be better though. The average is 5,078, but I scored 5,004. So if I tweak it with the settings, oh yeah, if I tweak with the settings, maybe it should be good. Green means baseline, right? Yeah. Okay, where's time spy? Time spy benches. There it is. Time spy. Run. Alright, this is the last thing we'll run. For stock, without tweaking, this is good. Nice, okay, that's good to hear, that's good to hear. So, what this means is, we did not screw up. I did everything right then, at least with the general build. I think it's safe to assume that, right? I think it's safe to assume that we did everything well, because it is functioning as a base spec PC, which is expected. Yeah, looking good. Okay. Oh, I'm so relieved. I am so relieved. Honestly, I was kind of nervous doing this stream today because, you know, as I showed you, let me remind you again, this is who I am, right? This is who I am. So, but I wanted to show the best of this case, and I really didn't want to screw up on that. So I did a lot of research and made sure things fit to where it needs to. And I feel like that has paid off. So, but again, it's all thanks to the chat holding hands, holding my hand through this journey, the PC journey, and thankfully it worked. It's running really smoothly, by the way. You posted, booted up, ran a few benches with no crashes, you are good. Yeah, it was kind of scaring me when it was flashing red, but thankfully it's all good. It was just trying to reconfigure itself, maybe. Yeah, it's all good. It is all good. Oh, I'm so hot though. Oh. Yeah, this case, I'm getting a lot of compliments, and rightfully so. Just for those of you that has been watching me do this build stream from the beginning, do not tell them about how I held up the fans, okay? Don't let them know. Just have them be amazed, alright? It looks amazing from the outside. No one has to know. Yeah, the all the fans are correctly set up. All the fans. Amazing, flawless build. Thank you. Oh, can we see the back? Yes, you can. While that is running, I'll kind of do this, right? And this is the other side. This is also very pretty, as you see. Look at that. Hey, Time Spy is done. Is it done? Oh, it's still doing it? Okay. Yeah, so everything, all sides are very pretty. Kay says, love and respect after seeing this stream. Seriously thinking to buy a PC for this case. A notebook plus pad guy. Yeah, you know what? I am always a laptop guy because I'm traveling a lot, but I also always yearned for a proper PC, a desktop PC. And I really think this is a good opportunity for you to start. If you are in a fortunate situation to do so, I really recommend you to get this case. Because, I mean, apart from the whole hololive thing, apart from Hoshimachi Suisei, which is a huge deal in this case, I really think this case by itself, with the ease of assembly and the quality, as well as the color, I love the color scheme, but the sheer volume of it, the space to work in it, I'm a novice, right? I'm a novice, and I made it through just fine. So if I did it, it should be totally fine for you. is my thinking. So yeah, do it. And do it by going to my link in the description. Okay, go to the store, pre-order now, and you'll be able to receive it during July, is what I was told. And you can also get the Hoshimachi Suisei keycap and the desk pad. How many times did I say that? But I will keep on saying it. I'll show you the keycaps too. I'm actually gonna put the keycaps on this keyboard right after this, okay? Yeah, the side, all the details are just so nice. And again, it's just so easy to pop things off. Like, boop, boop, and that's it. There you have it. You have access to, don't touch the radiator, but you know, you can have access to everything that you need up here. And you're just kind of, that's it. And it's the same for the back here. The back side, which I will not open. Not because I'm afraid of what's going on inside there cable-wise, but because, you know, it's just so nice looking as is, okay? Yeah. And the glass panel just pops out like this, and you can take it out, just like so, and it's working hard, and you can put it back, and that's it. And if you want to, you can remove the front glasses too with just 4 screws. And that is that. Oh, Diagoro says, by the way, will you give it a name to your PC? We actually gave it a name. So this is Stellar 6. Stellar because, well, it's stellar, and Hoshimachi Suisei is stellar. But also because my case's number, it comes with a plaque in the back, right here. See that? And it's numbered. And my number is 0006. So my PC's name is Stellar in all caps _ 0006. And that's thanks to the chat's ideal. But yeah. Yeah, just like that, just like that. And this is in the green too. It is a little bit below average, but it is basic. It's base, so that must mean everything is working as intended. I have the GPU set up correctly. I have the CPU being recognized. I have everything, yeah, everything running. Cool. Cool. All right, I think that is all we need to really do for the benchmark here. Yeah, also say bye to HYTE Suisei. Oh, Steam was on. Yeah, and you know, in the future streams, I'll be able to keep on showcasing this off, and maybe I can put some more upgrades on it. Yeah, but I'll keep on improving on top of what we have achieved today. So that's the ideal. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, so let's put you. Well, it's updating. It's still updating. Oh, restart now. Okay, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Okay, so while that's happening, I would like to kind of move this to the side, if I can. Ew. How do I do this? How do I do this? Nice. And let's get the keyboard all set up too. Yeah. Once this is done, I'll put the case kind of to the side. It's so pretty. It's worth your hard work. I know. It's yeah, it's just so nice. And again, thankfully everything's working. Keycaps. Keycaps. Yeah. This is what we will finish off of. All the keycaps. Congrats, thank you so much. And this is what we'll finish off with today. Again, you can get the keycap and the desk pad separately from the case. So if you are not going to get the case, you can still get the accessories. The keycap and the desk pad I'll show you after we're done here with this real quick. Yeah, it is beautiful indeed. Oh, there it is. My password is 0006. Just because. Oh, there it is. Okay. So that's that. I have to. I'm gonna turn it off. So we can focus on the keycap here. And it shuts down just fine. That goes down here, all right. All right. There we go. Nice. Bam. Beautiful. Now, can have perhaps the PC case. Ooh, this is the PC case, by the way. I don't want to throw it away. It's so nice. Oh, shoot. Nice. Okay, and as to this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll have to get a new stand or something. This is ridiculous. See this? Why is it doing that? Come on. There it is. You stay, okay? Please? I can't keep doing this with you. Alright. Nice. Okay. Nice. This I don't have space. Oh my god. Okay, that works. I should also. It's such a. It's a one-man show here. If I quickly show you how things are right now. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the aftermath. And that's, you know, just doing my best here. making this work. I should do it. Cables out of the way. There we go. Okay. Nice. All right. So let's turn this off, right? Keycap remover is there it is. Found it. Okay. That's what I want to be done with. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Ah, yeah. Cha-jang. So this is the bundle that I told you about. You can get the Suisei desk pad and the keycap as a set. That's what you can get. Nice. Kind of set up like this. So I should do it. And nice. Look at that. Is that awesome? Just over to the side. That should work. Nice. And here we can start working. Nice. All right. So the layout, we have the Japanese layout here, as well as just a regular layout at the bottom. So you can do whatever you want really. That. Cool. Start with pulling them out because I want to change all of them. So remember, this is before, okay? I want to show you. Oops. So this is before, okay? And this is just a generic keyboard that you get from like AliExpress, okay? It's nothing high end. So it's pretty basic, but the reason why I'm going with this is because of the basic design, okay? It's a good canvas for the keycaps, I think. Yeah, I mean, I would even say try the purplish, like violet hue too. That looked amazing. In my opinion, it gives a better contrast to already blue woman, right? So it has a good kind of a background as a purple violet lighting. I guess I just go, right? And I'm not talking down to it. I'm talking about how it's just a basic keyboard. Nothing bad about that. In fact, that's a compliment. Okay, there we go. Nice. Gosh, I'm not good at this, am I? Why is it not? Hello? Grab it. Just use my hand. just use my hand. Oh, it's the other side. Yes. It's the other side. It's the other side. Oh, this is for this. It's for that. Or like this. That's what it's for. Let me remind you again. How many times do I have to do this? Let me remind you again. I just write keyboard builder, but I'm a noob. I'm still figuring things out, okay? So, yeah, that's that. Thank you for letting me know. So yeah, this is what we use. Nice. Bare hand. Oh, this is still not easier though. There we go. No, I just use the puller. I'm like, this is too slow. There we go. Okay. Gosh, this is so pretty therapeutic, actually. I mean, it's not for you guys. You guys are, I hear your screams. Like, that's not how you do it! No! What is he doing? Oh. This pulls out. It's a pretty typical behavior of a replaceable switch keyboard. Oh, did you buy the Ame case? Oh, really? Oh, you bought it just now? Congrats, man. That thing looks sick, too. Honestly. Gosh, I'm so hungry. Okay, do I have to eat something? Oh, but I don't want to stop. Can you guys hear my stomach? I haven't been eating since 6. What do I mean by 6? I haven't been eating since the beginning of the stream. But I can't stop. Yeah, in terms of the kind of a keyboard feel that I prefer, I do like the creamy. Well, I don't know if that's the right word to say, but creamy, non-clicky. Non-clicky, just that, That is what I prefer. No, this is not sold out. This bundle is also available. You can get it through my link down in the description right now, actually. Unless it's just sold out, which I don't think would happen. Your hand is shaking. Maybe that's why I'm having trouble with this. It's been 6 hours since the beginning of the stream. I've been building the PC non-stop. I actually didn't get much sleep because I was kind of rehearsing it a bit on building the PC. But I can't actually do it right, because then I can't disassemble it. But I was doing research. Just wanted to make sure it's all good. Yeah. And we are still doing good, thankfully. There we go. Wiggy, please take a break and get food. Food? What is food? I do not know what you mean by food. What I do need to do is wipe off the sweat. Switchblade says, what about if I buy something else? What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean, you say you just got the Ame case, right? I think that's fabulous, honestly. No, mukbang, no. Especially in this environment where there's so many precious gear around me, no mukbang. But I'm just eager to have the Suisei keycaps all set in here, honestly. Ramen? I think, you know what? After today's stream, I'll probably go to some place to get some nice burgers. Does that sound good? Just nice burgers? Switchblade says, do you only get props if it's the Suisei case? I bought something else from your link. Oh, no, don't worry about that. Do not worry about it. It really doesn't matter. All I care about is that you get a case or just check it out. Honestly, it doesn't need to be Suisei case. It's not that you have to buy anything. As long as you know that this exists and that I'm having a good time, which I am. I'm just excited. Well, as long as you know that's true, it's fine. It's fine. Don't feel like you have to like get into it. But do check out the link though. Just a click away. That's not hard, is it? Okay. Well, congratulations on getting the Ame case though. I've seen it in person and it's really nice. All of their cases are nice. Hey, Rikino, thank you so much for your continued membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. We are busy working here. Is there a special way to remove a spacebar? Because this doesn't... I can't do this, right? I can't have this like spread wide like that. Do I just do this? Oh, that might work. Okay, it worked. Just pull it. Okay, just pull it. Good advice. Just pull it. Drink something sweet. You know what? That is a good idea. Let me get something to drink real quick, okay? I'll be back. So I didn't have anything sweet to drink, so I just got water. But I did find banana. Yes. Banana is the only thing we should eat for today. Nice. Banana. Banana. UC says my computer tower is Cali's HYTE Y40. Oh really? Didn't that come with its own color like cables? I remember seeing that. It had like a special plaque as well. That thing looked really cool too. I remember seeing it in person. How does it taste? It tastes like banana. That was a voice crack. No one can say banana like Suisei herself. There she is. Sounds like you need to order a drink through Uber or something. We're not gonna start that again. No mukbang. I mean, I'm kind of doing it already, I guess, but no, nothing more than this. No, it's okay to have concern. You know, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's okay. Hi Wiki, hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm eating banana. Oh, stop. Garbage, where is it? Okay. Let's keep on going. Switchplay says, hwikky, make a local account that isn't tied to MS servers. I mean, I don't really have a use for it. But I get what you mean, though. I mean, I have heard from other people that it's nice to have a local account. It's just that I have to have my things logged in for the workflow that I have. So that's where I'm coming from. And yeah. I just like simplicity. Just having everything in like one thing for the Windows. Yeah, that's I mean, what you're telling me is have the local account and then log in maybe. But you know, I don't know if that fits my use case. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh God. Did you see how fast I was there? It was banana. That's what I needed. That's crazy. I just went through the whole thing just like this. Return to Monkey. Yay. Hwikky is training his stomach for American food-sized portions by eating very little and drinking plenty of water. He's going to have to eat a lot during Dodgers game if he can make it. Yeah, I hope I can make it. It's still, I'm still working on it. You know, I'm working hard to go as well. You know, hence something like this, like a sponsored stream. But you know, I gotta think about other things too in life. The schedule and the time and the economics and everything. So yeah, I'm working hard on it though. I am trying my best to make it there. Yeah, Switchblade, take a break. Get some fresh wind. You're right. Maybe I'm selling my soul to a mega corporation in terms of the data. However, do remember that people have different priorities at given time. And this specific stream is about me showing you the keycaps and the PC case. And perhaps we can continue the talk later. Okay? Take a break. Get some wind. Alright? I know where you're coming from. Or at least I'm trying to. But there's a time and place for it. Now is not the time. But thank you for the support though. Yeah, I am still at it. 6 hours. 6 hours. But it's worth it. I could have been faster? No, I could have been faster. I was actually just going for it. I mean, I don't think I was wasting any time with the PC build. I really thought I was like as fast as I could go with the whole process. Shall we start with the ESC key? There we go. Oh, it fits just snug. And you can also put, I guess you can put the hololive mark like this. Can you see it? You can put there too, but I'll put Suisei for now. So excited. Yeah, thank you for the concern, guys. I'm doing good. I mean, the banana revived me. Oh man, it's already feeling so good. What? It fits differently too. It fits like so. I don't know. Okay. I'll just keep on doing it. Maybe I am just too biased right now. But let me catch myself and let me backtrack. Just for now. I mean, listen to this. Come closer. So that's the new keycap. Let me put the ones that we just had, okay? Just as a test. So the white one here. It's a bit on the higher pitch clicky type of characteristic. The Hoshimachi Suisei keycap. Okay, I didn't know my keyboard had it in it like that. It's so different. Okay, I am sold. I am sold. It's not just about the looks, everybody. I repeat, it's not just about the looks. It changes the sound and the feel. I love it. I bought it through your link. You get anything from that? No. It's not like, you know, hwikky gets a cut for every purchase. No, it's not that kind of a deal. It's just that, you know, they'll know how many people got referred through me, and that's it. That's it. No, I'm not asking for more. I'm not asking for a lot, actually, because they're sponsoring this whole stream, not just the case. So no complaint there. And again, you don't have to feel pressured to do it, okay? But what I'm going to pressure you to do is listen to this. Too good, too good, too good. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I won't stop. Oh, you know what I should do? Before I start filling in. Clean it. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this of course you can get a full-size keyboard for this particular keycap. I just prefer the 10 keyless layout for having a mouse space and all that on my desk. No, I have to. Right, this is it. And scroll. So they have everything, basically. It's like ASMR. And it's so nice. Oh, it even has literal stars falling, like comet. Dude, I don't know if you can catch that really. Look at that. And they have like slightly different shades of blue to make it look like a night sky, and I love that. Nice. Oh, what switches? These are the Leoborg, I think. Leoborg. Again, I don't know too much, but they are yellow. That's all I know. How is it looking so far? It's already, it feels so different already. Right, so I kind of forgot on what goes here. So that and plus, oh, that's, no, that's not it. Wait, what? Oh, that, and then the plus. Which one goes here? Maybe. F and J. F and J. Oh, they have, wait a minute, do they have extras? Oh, they have extras. Okay, so it seems like for the keys that you use often that might wear off more than others, it seems like they have extra keys. Huh, well, that's neat. Okay, that's good to know, that's good to know. Awesome, awesome. Let me get this. Wait, trying to figure this out. The alphabets first. Let's just finish that. See, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. It might be for like JP and US layout difference, which is nice. Although they all have the Japanese hiraganas and things printed, which is cool. So I'm looking at my laptop keyboard as a reference, so I know I got the right ones. Aha, they're all here. Got it. So that goes here and here. And for the slash, that's probably for one of those. Okay, got it. Aha. So looking fine so far. Nice. Cool. Right. I'm getting there. And it's colon, right? Colon, and colon. There it is. Found it. And yes, got it. I should do it. Let's see. I think I got the list. Okay, nice. Enter key. Okay, I guess I can choose what enter key I can go for. Maybe. Oh, that's delete. Okay, that's delete. And that's it. Okay. Wait, is that supposed to be? Maybe not. Is the enter key a little bit raised on purpose? Maybe. Oh, that's fine. Some of the enters might be left and right shift. Ah, you know what? I think you're right. I think that's what's happening here. That is what's happening here. Or maybe not. Ah, maybe it's not for this keyboard. Well, we'll see. Peak promotion. I mean, it looks nice. Oh, those enters are L-shaped. Oh, that's for a Japanese layout, I think. But they do have other optional keycaps for English layout too. So that shouldn't be a problem. It's just a matter of me finding the right one. But let's just get the rest of the stuff done. Question mark, there we go. Okay, question mark goes here. And then the fat shift should be either one of these. The fat shift. There we go. I love that. Yep, that's perfect. So enter is... this is enter. I think. Yep, that's it. All right. Control. Windows. That, okay. And space. Let's start with that. Oh, I gotta show you this. That. Ta-da. Oh, doesn't really zoom in properly. There we go. Oh, Tommy says, I just arrived. Where can I buy those keycaps? I thought you would never ask. Go down in the description below the stream, and there's a link to the store page, and you can pre-order the PC case, which is right here. The amazing PC case we have here, or the keycaps and the desk pad bundle in the description. Yeah, just follow the link, okay? And you'll be able to get your hands on your own Hoshimachi Suisei merch and hardware. That's satisfying. This, the stars, okay. And oh, they have like the microphones. Yeah, whatever I want, it seems like I can just have. Maybe this fits here. It does, okay. Yeah, 0 and that dashes and the plus, I found it, okay. What's the final stretch? Control. It's a bit too big. That is control. Yeah, hope you get it. Hope you get it. And that. That. And that. And just one more. This. Look at this. There's a cat paw. Finally. The last one. Wow. So this is before with the previous shot, and this is after. Wow. Sound test. Okay, listen to it. That. And with the Suisei right there. So this and the keycap, these are the bundle, basically. Like this. Very nice. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find a place to keep these. Maybe I'll just put it in the box after I'm done. Nice. Cool. And with a case, it's full glory, as well as the tapestry. Ta-da! Like that. Can I use you as a hanger, Mike? Yes. There we go. Oh. That works. Ta-da! Well, that's nice. Maybe somewhere else. Up here. There we go. Oh, nice. That works. Cool. The PC case, of course. Oh, that's gonna be there we go. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. That is just nice. Yeah, this is a whole setup, everybody. The entire setup. Let me see that again. This is the whole setup for HYTE Hoshimachi Suisei merch. That's it. That is it. That is it. Oh, we actually got through everything in terms of the hardware and everything they offer. This is basically it. Yeah, it's man. Again, thank you so much for joining through the 7-hour journey of putting all this together. But again, let me remind you, I am a novice. Maybe I'm less of a novice than how I started today, but I'm a novice, and it probably will take less time for you to come up with your own build. But at least we got through it and everything posted. It seems like everything is working as well. And we got the keyboard done, we got the PC case done, we got the tape history, we got the desk pad. And if you are interested, go down to the description below and check the link with my name in it. Click into it and you'll see the 2 categories. One for the Hoshimachi Suisei Y70 PC case, the other for the Hoshimachi Suisei Keycap and the desk pad bundle. So you can get either or both if you're able. And make sure it's in a regular category rather than like early bird. Right now is a regular pre-order season. So once you get that done, I was told by HYTE that you will be able to get your case by July. At least that's their aim. So once you get it, I hope you come up with your dream build. And like I said, you don't have to necessarily have the beefiest setup. You don't have to have the best components ever to exist in human history. Whatever you have, this case will fit it, right? This case will take it, and you really don't have to worry about space. I think even the biggest GPU that's in the market right now will fit without a problem. Of course, unless you are going for like a server, right? Which I don't think you will be. And the keycap, it works for all regular switches, mechanical switches, so it's good, like this. And it sounds like a toki too. And you got the really gigantic desk pad. And like I said, this works well if you're right-handed. We got Suisei off to the left, so you don't cover her face even if you have a keyboard like this and a mouse, right? So, yeah. Isn't it marvelous? I'm just so excited. Again, thank you so much for making this happen, everybody. And thank you, HYTE, for sponsoring this stream. I really appreciate your support for everyone watching as well. And yeah, I survived. Nervous laughter. We got it. We got it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much for helping me out today. Guys, I mean, PR, ad, sponsor aside, I'm really glad I had you guys help out with the assembly. And it really did help that this had a huge space and I could just easily navigate things around. And the fact that I kind of gave up on the cable management because, you know, who got time for that? But I mean, if you choose to, it has all the built-in zip ties it has all the built-in Velcro ties, so it should be easy to manage for you. Yeah, gosh, I can't believe I have a full PC. I'm so excited on what I can do with this boy. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. And again, click the link below. Please. No, just kidding. Okay, thank you. Now I'm gonna eat something, a juicy hamburger. But only after I clean up, because the aftermath is quite concerning around me. Look at this. It's a lot happening around me right now. Will be nice to see you make video from this new setup. Yeah, I am going to do that, although you know how it takes a bit long to set everything up for a new build. So for efficiency's sake, I think I'll keep on using my laptop for the time being as I gradually set this up. And also get a cart, a separate cart, so I can have this on and maybe roll it around a bit so I can show you during streams too. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, no, we already did it. We already started it. It booted. We made it into Windows. It posted. It benchmarked. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. And I'll see you. Again, the Dodgers situation, I'll figure it out, and I'll keep you posted. And for the time being, I think it'll be what it is. I'll just keep on exploring on what I can do on that. Okay. And hopefully I can come back with some more stuff pretty soon when I can get a chance with the remaining videos and all that. Well, yeah, thank you for sticking around for so long, and I'll catch you later, okay? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.